Alright, good morning, my Tenno. Apparently there was a slight update between last time I was on Warframe and now, so just a little bit of delay, just a little bit. I was also expecting to be on a little earlier as well, but I got caught up with something else, but it happens. It happens, but that's okay. But yeah, we just gotta wait for some updates. Basically, our plan for today is that I want to get some arbitrations done. I want to get some more Orphex Venom done. Basically, I still have not gotten some of the stuff for the gun, and I do want to get that shotgun before the event ends. Hopefully the event didn't end yet. Welcome in, Legion. Welcome in. Alright, here we go. But yeah, this is also kind of why, like, in Discord, I was like, hey, this is what we're doing today. Like, this is the plan. And that way, it's like kind of that that know-how of, well, I know what game I need to have. Because I know there's some people that don't have the big enough memory cards to hold all the games that they want to play. Yeah. Yes, I do realize that. Alright, so we're just waiting for everything to boot up because there was an update. Alright, the lurk is much appreciated. The lurk is very much appreciated. The last time we were over here on Warframe, I wound up getting the second part that I needed for Grendel. Grendel's chassis. It was a grueling defense mission. Absolutely grueling. Took 3 of us to pull it off. And I'm not looking forward to getting the neuroptic. Although I'm gonna be relieved once I get those neuroptics, because I can stop saying I have all the frames except 4. I can just say I got all the frames. And I try to go with every game I play, I always try to go the most free-to-play route as possible. So even though, yes, I might put down a little bit here, a little bit there, doesn't mean I can really afford to do so, but that's why I stay with the free-to-play method. I'm fine with being a minnow. I really am. You'll very rarely see me drop more than... Hey, Alex. How'd your stream go last night?
My pupil, the next summit awaits.
Okay.
Are you
a new
ready
weapon
to make the climb?
DE tends to do this a lot. Whenever they put out a new weapon, they wind up giving you the blueprint for daily tributes. That looks like a new type of nunchuck. Whew. This is a first.
I hope you haven't forgotten.
See, just to let you know, oh, okay.
I most certainly have not.
Oh no, it's just saying he opened it up. Okay, that's what it is. It's the message saying person opened up. Nice. Now, as we get closer to the 11th, so next week, is when all the Valentine's Day stuff comes. Next week. It was good, but had some drama that had to shut down. Yeah, that happened. It does. Yeah, we gotta get the sea dude. So they've given me every. Oh, actually, I have all the blueprints now. Okay, they've given me all the blueprints for all that stuff. All right. Normally, that main page will always tell you like what new stuff happened. All right. Artist Mode still needs a couple of ranks. All right. This is like the get ready. This is like the non-important stuff. I always start with like the least important stuff. That way, people actually get in. It's like we're ready to go and everything. But yeah, it's. I think I've been kind of lucky. I haven't had much drama with my channel.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Actually, I can't think of any drama that I've had. Although it's like, it's also been a long while since I've had people coming up to me going like, "Hey, I need your advice on this. I need your advice on that." I was always the go-to person in high school. Of like, oh, it's like let's go to his house. It's like, I dabbled in bartending. I did a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and it was really like I was always the person that was like out there trying to have fun, trying to. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm more of like that people pleaser. They were being toxic towards my friends, so I'm not creating a. That's why I'm not even asking what it was. That's why I'm not even asking what it was. It was drama. It's done. It's over with. That's what matters. But yeah, I fully feel you. It's something that you don't want spreading. You don't want in there. But yes, definitely. It's like, as much as people love watching other people's drama, it's never fun when it's real. But yeah, always trying to make a fun environment. I'm always listening to what people have to say, and I always take what they say into consideration, and I take it to heart, because, well, that's just how I am. It's like, I want to be able to make the people around me at least do something positive for the people around me, whether if it's even just having that ear to listen to. I've never really had resources and stuff like that, so it's just one of those things of, I do what I can because I can. I do what I have to because I have to. Like, right now, one of the things I have to do, I need to get my ass back up onto the trade chat. I need to do another day of trade chat, I think. But that's not going to be today. I think when I do a day of trade chat, I'm not going to be doing a YouTube stream at the same time. Okay. Next Argon crystals go to the Corvus. It's like, easy. Easy enough. Data Prime. I need the blueprint, and I think it's the engines? I don't think there's any weapons that I need. Do not think there's any weapons. Yeah, it's Grendel. That's what I need to check on. Grendel. Alright, there we go. So now I only need his neuroptic. Alright, so with that, what do we have today for... Ooh, Nightwave intermissions are back. We gotta check this out, guys. This is what the update was. Nightwave intermission started. Come on, Nora. Come on. You can do it.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Alright,
Dreamers.
Nightwave intermission. We gotta do a little bit of fishing today. Not a problem. Complete an extermination mission with only level 30 or higher enemies without triggering alarms. Good thing I'm using Ivara. I can actually show you how to do that one. It's best to do it solo. And doing this and this at the same time, easy. Especially with Ivara. Complete an isolation vault bounty mission or pretty much cleanup. Oh, on Deimos. So we gotta do an ISO. We can get this all knocked out in one day. 3 relics, a capture mission, 3 relics that are capture missions. Do fish, 5 bounties on the plains of Eidolon. Easy enough. Warning shot, 200 enemies, 100 Eximus. Oh, that's what it is. So these are not going to be able to get done at the same time. They just get done as they get done. So yeah, we're definitely have to start picking back up with Warframe now that intermission is back. Energy orbs and complete a mission. Extremely easy stuff. $2,000 endo, very nice. For newer players, tier 3, absolutely amazing for our starting players, the people just starting up with Warframe. Having extra weapon slots, I can never complain about those. I think the maximum amount of weapons you can have is 99 though. So like after you've gotten 99 weapon slots, they cut you off and you're not allowed to buy any more. A weapon upgrade. A Warframe upgrade. And a Warframe slot for number 9. Very nice for our new players. Once again, this is also another one of those things that you only need so many of them before you're tapped out. Get gun ribbon. That one I could see going to waste for some people. Ooh, they're giving back the K-Drive stuff for the wolf. Headshot. Okay, this is for the Valkyr. So, headshots for the Valkyr. Some credit boosters. So, this probably won't be obtainable for at least 2-3 weeks. But when this happens, for anyone that does need credits, especially my newer players, I am more than happy to take you guys into the index, making full use of our credit booster. Because when you get a credit booster and you need credits, or you don't think you need credits, but you're gonna need credits. It's like, trust me, you're gonna need credits, especially as a newer player. Spore Ephemera, Weapon Exilis, Mutilus Quanta. So this is new. The infested mass accumulates 200% of the damage that goes through it and deals it in a 15-meter radius when it expires. Secondary fire will manually detonate an existing mass. Ooh. Alright, that new Ayatan is not a one of a kind, apparently. They're giving us another one within the, pretty high up there, too. The Wolf Howl, for anyone that doesn't have it. The Shoulder Guard for number 2. A 3 Forma, very nice. Arcane Grace, another good one. The Emissary suit for your operator, and they're finishing it up with 2 Umbral Forma. Now, these 2 Umbral Forma, absolutely freaking god tier. I want them. So, yeah, we're getting the 30 on this one. Alright, and for our credit stuff. Alright, Alex, thank you for the lurk. I very much appreciate it. The Purging Splash. Alright, Loot Detector for all my newer players. When you do get some credits, this is one that you're going to want to invest in. It is extremely helpful. Corrosive Projection. This is also another one that is a 100% must. Yes, I have 3 of them, so if you're a newer player, take advantage of those cupcakes. Take advantage of those cupcakes. Same with the Energy Siphon. Take advantage of your cupcake. And then Enemy Radar. Enemy Radar, there's other things that are a little bit better than it, that do the same exact thing for the same exact cost. For anyone that has a Volt, his shield augments. Allies that pass through have their shields recharged. That's alright. Alright, good for defense. And then allies in the path of Slash Dash have 4 debuffs removes and 100% seals recharged. Excalibur trumping the Volt there. That's okay. For helmets, a lot of nice helmets, a lot of nice skins. These are all cosmetic, so these are things you don't have to really worry about. They're all just stuff that you might want. And I got most of them. If not crafted, I at least had the blueprint. And that's because I got a lot of them back before they changed the system. Like, that's a helmet that I would pick up. And same with the Limbo here. So those are 2 ones that I would... Now, these are the important parts. I had people asking me Niatin Extract, where to get them, how to get them. This is how you get them. From doing Nightwave. So those are very nice. Vubin, as always. Kinetic Ship Siphon. Now, this is just a decoration. Decorations are always nice. They can actually show you that one. It's really pretty. Now, these are all... I've already had them, already maxed them out, but these are all decent weapons. They're good starter weapons. The Jaw Sword does have some late game possibilities. It is a stat stick for Korra. And that one, I would say, is kind of worth picking up.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
And that was a level 30 extermination mission, right?
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, extermination mission level 30. Events. Okay, that's a survival. Okay. This is one of the ones that I would suggest doing for this. Once again, Ivara. Absolutely amazing for this one. Also, you're going to want to set it to solo. So for this run, it's going to be a quick run. And we are going to jump in. And let's get this Nightwave done. Even though I don't really need this one for farming purposes. But, we'll have to see what the arbitrations have. We're gonna have to see what our arbitrations have.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Now, the main reason why I want Ivara for this is the gun I'm currently using, I have a Hush on. This is the only mission that I am doing today as a solo. Maybe the fishing as well. Maybe we'll get the fishing out the way as well. Go. Yeah, as long as I don't put on the alarm. We're good. Which most likely they're not going to put an alarm on because they don't see me. So you can even go through this like with a really like quick frame that can do a lot of damage very fast. Like Saren would be another good one. Like if you don't have Ivara or you don't like playing with Ivara. I'm just going for headshots because they're faster. There we go. Yeah, and I do enjoy the night waves. Like when they actually feel like they have stuff that I need. It's like that's when you see me doing them. And when you dangle two, not one, just you dangle two umbral formas in my face. When I have frames that I'm like, ooh yeah, I need to get my umbral formas. That's when I'm gonna pick them up. Like that's when I'm gonna do them. And you're probably gonna see me on the PC version a little bit more now as well, because I do play on both Switch and PC. It's just I have a bigger community for my Switch group because not a lot of people like stay on just Switch. There's not a lot of streamers that cover the Switch as deeply. Most of the people I do know that do play on Switch are kind of on the boat of, well, I play on Switch because I also play on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. I cover everyone. Like, I'm one of the few that was like, well, I play on Switch because I'm Switch. I play on Switch because, well, that's the system I own. Like, I don't own a Xbox or a PlayStation. I have my PC and I have my Switch. And there's so many people that do their Warframe content from the PC. I just kind of found my little niche over here with Switch. So right now it's just kind of like the warm up. I do enjoy myself at my trema. It's like everyone dying around them and they're not alarmed. You would think the Corpus would have some type of like GPS tracking system for their people. It's like, oh yeah, vital signs have gone down. My cat. Came in, said, hey. My cat says hi. I guess that's what I'm saying. My cat came in to say hi. And now she's investigating my clothes drawer. Because I left it open. What, you want to be on camera? You want to be on camera? Is that what that's what you're telling me? Okay. Just be careful. Don't hit any buttons. Alright. And you're still not on camera. You're just sitting on the desk. Silly cat. Yeah. Normally with this weapon, if it didn't have the hush mod on it, it would make noise. And when something makes noise with Ivara, like her gun makes noise, it would actually take her out of stealth for a second. Another nice thing about Ivara as well is if you're doing like solo looting, Ivara, when she gets close to an enemy like this little bit right here is her pretty much being a pickpocket. And what she's basically doing is she's taking an item off of their loot table. So it could be anything from energy orbs. I might be able to pick up the energy orb one. We're doing this mission. But yeah, for anyone that would like to get an Ivara, like the non-prime version, I am very good when it comes to doing the spy missions. And to get Ivara, that's exactly how you get her, is by doing your spy mission. And you do have to perfect them too. I believe it took me like an hour to get her her blueprint and her, I think it's her neuroptics that come from the tier 3 buy missions. But basically, she's scattered throughout the galaxy. Can't think of any other better way of saying it. But she's kind of like how Protea is, where even though, yes, Protea is in the Grand Void, in all 3 pieces, the loot tables that she's on are based on tier 8, or basically tier 1, 2, and 3 on loot tables C. And loot tables 1, 2, and 3 are separated based on the planet's level. I don't even have to worry about this. It's guaranteed success. It's like being a hacker in a net runner for Cyberpunk 2077. It's like you hack a camera, jump around the entire establishment.
The enemy is
Peek around a corner.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Done. Now this is normally Grenier, but the reason why there's Corpus here instead is because this planet probably recently had an invasion mission, or it's currently having an invasion mission, in which the Corpus are winning. And because the Corpus are winning, that's why we're seeing them on the Grenier maps. It's not a normal thing, but it is still something that is able to happen. It's a nice little change up.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
And Artemis Bow's meds. Nice. Off the computer. Fine with you hanging out in here. Fine with you sitting on my lap. I am not fine with you sitting on the air vents to my computer. I've told you this 100 times, Cat. Told you. Alright. So with that Nightwave,
Yo.
what are these, 50 credits? 50s. I'll check out the directory for a bit. Like, that's the first thing. It's not just, like, streaming what... It's not really just streaming to see how it goes. But there's a couple of things that I do want to check out as well, because there's some, like, the reason why I'm doing the free Epic games on Wednesday is mostly because catch 6 fish on the plains of Eidolon. We can do that. We'll do these two. The 5 bounties and the 6 fish. Those will go extremely fast. And we didn't get the energy orbs. Oh well. We'll get them. But we'll be going for these 3 right here. And we might actually get this one as well. If we do, that will give us the unlock for 2. For isolation bolts, they probably just want you to do a tier 1. but that's more endgame content. So to get this one done for my newer players, I am willing to help with it. You do not have to have a necromech. You only have to at least have got to Pluto. You need to get to the planet Pluto in order to get this one. There are two main quests that do need to get done to have this done. If it was stuff like railjacks and stuff like that, the Xmas kills, those are going to happen over time. But I'll start looking into other people that do Brawlhalla. Like, I'll see exactly like how much. Let's look at that right now. Okay, it has a decent following. It has a decent following. But I'll check them out. I'll check out the Okay, I see there's a couple of Warframe people too. A couple of people I know from Warframe. At least a couple of their emotes. I see it also being not a lot of that's okay. That is okay. But yeah, like I know Brawlhalla is a single player. But not a single player. I know it's a multiplayer. It's like Smash Brothers. But I'll definitely I'll definitely have to give it another check. Where is it sitting at? Yeah, so it's not like I haven't played it before. I did play it. I just didn't care for it too much for myself. But that also might be because, well, I was probably playing against, like, I was mostly playing computers, and it's turned into the same issue that I had with turned into the same issue that I had with whatchamacallit, Yep. And the majority of them are physical. The majority of those games are physical. Yeah, you should see my Steam library too. And my Epics library. That's why I'm telling you, like, I have like a half a TIG. I have a half a TIG in my system. Like, I've had to upgrade it before. I've had to upgrade my SD card. Let's do fishing with Protea. But yeah. The majority of these, like you're saying big boy SD card, it's the majority of these are all physical copies. So yes, I have them all. Yes, I have them where they're available, where I can play them. But I don't have to wait for them to download. I just pop it in. I am a giant fan of physical. I guess I do have quite a few of. Oh, this game here, don't play it. Don't play it. It's from PETA. It's like it's actually kind of fun. I shouldn't knock it that hard. I really need to get back into Hollow Knight. I really do. But back to Warframe.
Well put together.
More importantly,
operator.
back to
Now
Warframe.
get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
Alright. So 5 bounties on the plains of Eidolon. Let's just double check.
Now, just
Plains
in
of
case some of you
Eidolon,
ain't doing
Plains of
all this
Eidolon.
out of the kindness
Okay.
of your hearts.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Plains of Eidolon. Let's do this. I probably missed out on a day of dailies, but you know what? That's not gonna matter. We're probably going to have like a year and a half of intermissions. Probably gonna have a year and a half of intermission. But yeah, the SD card thing, it's if I was to try to put all of that stuff onto the SD card that I currently have, it wouldn't fit. It just would not fit. All those games, that's powered by physical cartridges. I would rather spend $60 on and wait a day to get it in the mail because, well, fuck GameStop. Just fuck them. They're one of the absolute worst companies you could possibly buy from. And like most of the places I go to, the only reason why a GameStop employee would actually even know anything about a video game is because they play it themselves. I've seen multiple stores in which the employees knew absolutely nothing. You ask them anything, it's like, oh, it's not my job to tell you about the game. Like, I just work here. I don't know about the game. And it's like, damn, dude, like, you're working in a store for games. It's like, you should know a little something about how the game plays, how the game works, how the game operates. Like, I would love to be able to have enough money to where I can put down in my inventory of, okay, well, actually, technically, it's not even coming down to money. It comes down to me getting my physical store up and going. Because with being a streamer and whatnot, like, part of the thing that I'm going to be doing with my store is I want to be able to have like all the games available. So like I'm going to be pretty much like popping open a copy of my own, so that way I got a display box that has like everything that's like in there, kind of like what GameStop does, but mine's actually going to be from the copies that I opened up myself to allow people to play them with inside the store. So pretty much like that gaming cafe type thing. So it's like, oh, what's this game about? Oh, we have that right here for you to play. So that way you can make your own decision on it. You don't have to take mine. So basically my staff doesn't really have to like my staff wouldn't really have to like have extensive knowledge of the game itself. And it's someplace that you can come on the weekend, come on the weekday, whenever you have free time. Am I not getting credit for catching these fish?
No.
Oh, rare
Let's
fish.
check what's next.
Catch rare fish. Alright, the first rare fish is going to be the Mercury. Mercuries are extremely easy to get. I come over here for them. Ooh, Protea. You little cheat. You little cheat, Protea. Protea, the automatic orb generator. I am trying to fish. Don't want to deal with your tusk thumper ass. Alright. And tusk thumper. Scaring all the rare fish away. Knocking me into the water multiple times. How wooed. Come on. The last leg is always the freaking hardest. Thank you. God damn. I come out here to fish and I gotta fight all that crap. I come out here to fish and I gotta deal with all their asses. But finally we can get some fishing done. Once again, finally we can get some fishing done. Fishing. Done. We get now. Oh my freaking god. Grenier. These Grenier. God damn. I just want to catch 6 Mercrays. I just want to catch the 6 Mercrays and go. There we go. There's 2. Oops. Big Mercray? No, I thought Hoopla. There we go. Big Mercray. Come on. There we go. I had that. I should have had that. I'm gonna have to drop another bait. But we have to find a new hotspot. Great, I already hear the Grenier. I don't want to hear the Grenier. I just want to hear the sounds of Nora saying, "Thank you for catching me all those fish." It's like I wouldn't be from the I want to make like the dolphins. It's like goodbye and thank you for all the fish. That's all I want to do. God's sakes, leave me alone, Grenier. I just want to fish. I just want to catch some mercury. God damn Grenier. I come in peace. Don't make me leave you in pieces. Mercury. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy. I should have done this as Ivara. Ivara is the best fish catcher ever. Ivara is the best when it comes to catching fish because he has that little extra line. I swear to God, Grenier. I swear to God, Grenier. I'm gonna have to kick their ass. It's not good. It's not unhelpable. I am gonna have to kick me some Grenier ass. I literally came just for fish. I haven't even messed with them yet today. And yes, I said today. Right, the hotspot's gone. God damn you, Grenier. God damn you, Grenier. It's like, I wasted 3 baits on this. This should have took 1. This literally should have only taken 1. I just need 1 more mercury. Just 1 more mercury. Yay, the last Mercury.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Alright. Alright. For messing up my fishing. For messing up my fishing. Like, I finally got all the solo stuff done, by the way.
You in silver.
I just got all
These
my,
living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supply.
Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be
There we
allowed
go.
to live comfortably
Yeah, we
on
just
the
got
plains.
all the solo
Let's make
stuff
this
done.
place as inhospitable as possible for them.
So now,
I want you to liberate a key operations camp.
we have Eximus. We got...
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Thing is, yes, you can blow up ships. This one's not as bad as some of the other ones, especially doing them solo. You really just have to watch the skies. And have enemy radar up. Which I should have, but I don't for some reason. I mean, you didn't care about this place that much before. Come on, Grenier. There's my 200 enemies. Like, they're just playing hide and go seek at this point. Alright, we got what we needed from there. I guess clear it back out.
Without control of that camp, their resources cannot move freely
And some
around
credits.
the plains.
Not the best credits, but credits nonetheless. Now, I do have mining and stuff I need to do over here as well, but... thank you for... Oh my god. Yeah, Panas, thank you for the host. Thank you for the host. They're not even telling me what to do. It's just like, oh, okay, there's a Kashi. Like, come on, guys. Come on. It's like, Konzo. Enough with the early lunches. I hear it. There we go. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're just getting our Warframe stuff done. Yeah, Nightwave just started back up. So now there's actually stuff to actually do for Warframe. Like, now I have goals that I have to set. I finished my stream and I rated you. It's like, you're good. What were you playing? What were you playing? Like, I know I can do that right this moment. Let's see, Minecraft. But yeah, for anyone that hasn't seen Panas, like, check him out. Check him out. What's that? Okay. Thank you. Well, why are you walking away with it? I'm trying to grab it now. You shove a bag in my face. You don't say anything. You flash me what it is. I'm like, oh, okay. You're giving me food, and then you're walking away with the food. It's like, I'm not exactly able to get up. Seriously. Seriously. Coming in with a brown paper bag that just says like LTD or something like that. It's like, I don't know what LTD is. Like, for a second there, I thought it was like, okay, what's the paper bag? Like, it's clothes or something? Tax returns? It's like what? What, woman? What? There we go. Okay. Let's see. Good places to get your Eximus kills. Probably going defenseman. Also, best place. Best place would be, I have to go probably down. Best possible place to get Eximus kills would be, the Simulacron. Like, not the Simulacron, but the other thing Samaris has. Like, kill 25 enemies. Okay. Some type of Asian bistro. I think that will be the next thing we go to, is getting those Eximus kills. Yes, I don't want to advertise for them. I haven't had their food. I don't see why they deserve free advertising. it's like I'm already ragging on the place of like, yeah, I have never even heard of them. They look like a place that does your taxes by the freaking label.
Almost feel sorry for him. But then I remember what's been done to us, and I'm at peace. Here's your bounty. Twas Dula, you know.
We got the Jara chassis. Okay. Alright. So we gotta get 5 bounties. Let's get out of here. Get to the next. If there's anyone that would like to join, I'm more than happy to play with anyone and everyone. Currently we are on Switch. And switch up my Grenier is seriously pissing me off. Give me a second. Base cam. Blocking. I'm all up in the way there. Let's put that there. That there. Now. Okay, Switch wasn't blocking much. There we go. Okay, that makes me happier. That makes me happier. I'm not blocking it.
I give you coordinates. You go in.
It's like
you work.
Chats.
Nobody but you.
You
comes
guys
out.
seeing my
Good?
chat's not important. Now, what is?
The Quills are at it again, telling me an important Orican relic is being unearthed by the Grenier.
What is this?
The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy. Will you oblige?
Minecraft
Details
map.
about this relic and its whereabouts are scarce. I need you to do some digging.
See,
This
finished
camp
my
is the
stream
command
and I
point for Grenier
rated you. Glad
archaeological
you're
operations.
good.
Shut them down.
My Minecraft map called Diversity 3. Okay, this looks like a beef and broccoli. It's really small. Like, maybe something I'd be willing to pay like $3 for. Alright, so we gotta liberate this. Oh, this is gonna be another one of those annoying ones.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You've captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
They haven't got the memo. I see ship, I blow up ship. ships are too noisy, dudes. Your ships make too much noise. How do you expect to get people in with noisy ships that don't work? It's like Protea, the one-woman army. It's like, I absolutely love playing Protea. Because she literally is like a one army character.
The relic was here.
There we go.
Not long ago. We'll keep hunting.
Yeah, Gouldrick is another thing that's a pain in the ass to farm. And
At my waypoint,
it is something
you'll
that
find
needs to be
commander
farmed.
responsible for taking the relic.
I've already gone through hassle of farming it, where I don't need any more of it. Okay, where's the cave? There's the cave. Yeah, this one here, the cave, has a lot of enemies in it. And this is one of the more annoying ones. Because it's both in and outside the cave that you need to go. I absolutely hate this area.
The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
And the target came in through the cave.
With that
Thank you.
commander eliminated, the Quill's relics are much safer.
Thank
but
you.
we still need to find the one they have. I'm tracking a Grineer agent in possession of the relic. It appears he's trying to get it off the plane.
That one was annoying.
Capture him and the relic.
And this is one thing, I could be running around my necromech.
The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
There we go. Nice, quick, easy, simple, clean.
You captured the relic and the Grenier archaeologist?
And also, you get some pretty nice mods as well from using this. They're mostly like the beginner, newer mods, but they're very much new. Like Hornet Strike,
Got something.
Saturation,
Any hitter like you needs a little
Earth.
snack,
I think
yeah?
that's how it's pronounced. That should have been 2 bounties.
New Grenier bossman's been giving us no in the throat. You're my go-to dinner. Make it go.
Kanzu is right. We must create chaos to draw this Grenier commander into an open fight. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
Alright.
More Grenier inbound. Don't
So,
let them harm the drone.
like, these are the boring things. Like, that's why I normally don't do these. Especially at this low level. Like, I'm doing them just to get them done as quick as possible. So that way we can get back on with what I had to do. Doing arbitrations, high level stuff.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Where'd the drone even go? Where did the drone even go? Alright. So we're almost there. Yeah, around these ponds, these lakes, there's things called Cetus Wisp,
They're sending another wave to take out
and
the drone.
they are
Stay
needed
vigilant.
for pretty much stuff for when you get to a little higher ranked stuff. But like you need to get like 20 of them, 30 of them, 40 of them. And they may be, and you're maybe able to get 1 or 2 per time you come out. Like if you're actively farming. How far away did this damn thing have to go? Holy
More
shit.
Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
This drone had to go across the entire damn map. This is why I don't.
The
This
drone is
one, it's like,
analyzing data stream. Excellent. A possible lead.
it wasn't quick. That was not quick at all. Normally, it's like, oh yeah, we just have to go a little
Commander
bit.
has requested a supply drop to quell unrest among his troops. Intercept the drop to keep them on edge. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass.
Alright, this one's not bad.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
This one's not bad.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Alright. so we're just defending. It's like nice, easy, quick defense mission. The other one was an escort mission. That was basically hijack. And that one was like way too long. I went halfway across the damn map. I've never seen it go that long. That was such a first. It felt like it took 10 minutes to do that. I feel like it took 10 minutes.
We're in. Take the resources. Radio chatter indicates fallen morale within the Grenier ranks. That's bad news for the commander.
It's like, what are you gonna do about our Tenno problem?
Intercept.
I, Commander of the Grenier, say we get more credits, more Gruuldrock, and forget about the Tenno. No, we shall annihilate the Tenno with every last bit of aggression that we have.
There's the officer. Capture them.
Good work, Tino. I'm about to show Boss Man some post-run hospitality.
Alright. Winter 2021. Alright. So that's something we gotta have to check out. What is DE trying to... what is DE up to? A little bit of news.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work. Nobody but you comes out. Good?
Hey, Matt. Hey, Metal Kim. That's what it is. I'm sorry, it took me too long to read that. What's up, Metal Kim? Wait, what? It's like, I didn't know we were answering customer service questions at this time.
You're my go-to Tenno.
It's like, hello, Sprint.
Go away. Yeah.
Like, hello, this is Sprint representative. How can I help you?
We must
Beep, boop,
create
boop.
chaos to draw this Grenier
Actually, I've seen
commander into an open fight.
there's a joke that goes like that. It's
Seized
like
intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp.
like where it was the doctor calling for a or it's like, this is your doctor calling you to remind you that you have an appointment at such and such a time.
And we are away.
Where's my Eidolon? It's Isolation Vault. Oh, it's over here. It says I've done 3.
Coming up next.
But yeah, it's like color remind you about your appointment.
Location. Clear out any
Like
nearby
beep beep boop boop.
hostiles.
Mr. Anderson, you do aware that's like this is not an automated message.
Incoming assault.
Oh,
Don't
I'm sorry.
retake this
It's like
territory.
I will be there. Yes, this is not an automated message. For Niners? I don't even know who Niners is. I've never heard of him. But like, as for what it is, it's like, or at least for what my understanding of what simping is, it's I don't have enough income to do that for anybody. Heck, let's see. What? Because I don't know who someone is. I mean, I'm still one of those people. Like, I look at I see those commercials for AFK Arena, and I'm like, who the hell is Markiplier? I still don't know. I still don't know the answer to that damn question. It's like who the hell is he, and why the hell should I care? Well, I do care why are people pushing at him? Just like the Travis Scott burger from McDonald's. Who the hell is Travis Scott? Is that like Scott Pilgrim? And is he going against the world too? I don't get out of the house very often. I mostly listen to what you guys put out there, and I'm like, I'll have to investigate that. It'll give me something to talk about. But I am trying to get more into like this whole speedrunning community, stuff like that. And I'm trying to figure out, like, well, how do you even get started in the speedrunning community? How do you get started in the tournament scene? Like, where is the beginning point? Where's the Little League? Yes, I live in the rock. Not under it, but in it. I literally live in the rock, not under it.
We've captured the camp. The commander has retreated to a new
But
position.
those are things, it's like the VTuber Reddit hole.
Our target is about to receive pieces of a communications array in a supply drop.
I haven't really
Interrupt the drop.
I haven't really checked out any of the
Among these troops
VTubers.
is a resupply beacon.
At least
Find
the
it and
ones.
take it.
I mean, it's like, wait, is Markiplier a VTuber? Because I thought VTubers were the people that use the virtual avatars
There's
and
the
the voice
Grab it
changer.
so I can call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod.
Like, I thought
Destroy
that's
the
what
supplies
their
before
big
the
thing
enemy
was.
can get their hands on it.
It was like a bunch of guys, like a lot of VTubers that I have seen are guys that use female avatars and they voice change to be female, and it's like, yeah, no, one of my rules is we don't ask what gender I am. And it's like, okay, why should your gender matter? It's like, yes, you play games, yes, you hide your face, and you use an avatar with
That
big
supply
boobs.
beacon, and I will call in the drop.
I don't think I need to ask what gender you are at that point, because obviously you're doing what you're doing because you don't want people knowing what you are. It's a lot harder to be on camera,
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
but that's not all of it. That's like maybe the 4 or 5 VTubers
That's
that I
the
ran
last
into.
pod. Destroy the supplies.
So
Their
it's
comms just lit up.
so it's one of those
They're
things
not
of like,
happy about what
I
you just did.
I've seen such a small I've seen such a small variant of it.
The commander is in the air.
I probably should. But I don't like. I still have to. I've been trying to find like voice
See
changers
if you
and
can
stuff
draw
like
the
that,
commander out.
and I haven't been able to do so. Like, I haven't found programs for that. And it's one of those things of like, I've spent a lot of time in like MMOs and stuff like that, and I have seen that, like, well, female avatars do like being a person that has played female avatars and whatnot, like, I've noticed that people do treat female avatars a little bit different. And like over time, it slowly became like, okay, yeah, whatever. Versus like, oh crap, female avatars, must be a female player. It really depends on the game too. It really does. But it's my whole thing is more or less like, if I went to like VTubing and whatnot, like actually having like that avatar type thing, it probably wouldn't be it probably wouldn't be something that I would push too much. I personally don't think it's really much worth it. Actually, like, even some of the ones that have come out of the woodwork that YouTube has been showing off, most of them I see is like heavy drama. And the thing is, like, my main focus is on pretty much advertising up my store and whatnot. So it's more or less like I want to be more informative than anything else, and like I want to make like a good social environment. Like I'm not really interested in causing drama. And the majority of YouTubers like, I've seen mostly as like, oh yeah, drama. But then again, the world runs on drama, so I really can't complain. I really can't bash that too hard. It's like, the world runs on drama, and I might have opinions that are not the norm. Like, I'm one of those people that would tell you, yeah, don't shop at GameStop. Don't support them. They're absolutely horrible. They're a company that don't deserve your business. And if you see all the stuff that's been surrounding them, with the stock market, with that big thing, now they're having to change the stock market because of GameStop. The gaming industry itself has changed the way that it handles like game distribution and stuff like that because of GameStop. Like, I strongly believe that the reason why a lot of game companies are going digital is because, well, if everything went digital, GameStop doesn't have their main source of income anymore. Because the money that GameStop makes, they're pushing used copies. How much money, let's see, if you had titties, you would be so much popular, though. Yeah, but it's one of those things of,
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack.
if I was to do it that way, and I was to be, and I would be using,
The quills are at it again.
if I was one of those people that would be trying to use their titties to get into,
The quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the quills happy.
to kind of get into people's wallets, I'd be doing what Bella Defane does.
Details about this
And
relic and its whereabouts
she
are
recently
scarce.
just,
I
like,
need
she
you to just
finally
leave
actually
it.
did it. I think it was like a
This
month
camp
ago,
is the command
where she
point to
put
Grenier
out
archaeological
a tape of
operations.
her and
Shut
her
them down.
significant other having relations with each other. A couple of people did cover it, and their attitudes was like, well, they didn't show him, they only showed her. I mean, that is true, you don't need to do that, but it's something that she did, and it's one of those things that,
Clear out any nearby hostiles.
if it was something that it's like, if I was to be using the body to gain viewers and followers, it's like, there's a reason why I don't have a fan. It's like, I'm more about being,
Do not let them retake.
like, even though my language is more mature, and the games I play are mature and whatnot, that's why I consider this a mature channel, is I still also have in mind, well, you never know what's going to catch you off guard. And, like, I was listening to Spotify the other day, and I'm like, well, why did they put a song with profanity in it in a kids list? Just the I can't even pronounce it. Tanawada Bongolagas are enough. Which that is true, but still, it's like stuff like YouTube, stuff like Twitch. They do have dress codes. They do have stuff that you're allowed to do and not allowed to do. And showing too much flesh is one of those things that you cannot do. Like, I think even recently, Twitch has been trying to get rid of, like, the yoga pants and people doing, like, stretches and splits on a, that show, like, the lower waist, have, like, the skin type clothes and stuff like that. Like, I do believe Twitch has been trying to get rid of it. Because there will be people that are like, oh, oops, it slipped out. And it's like, well, Twitch doesn't want that happening. Because they're like, and some of these streamers that do have that type of content, it's like, it happens once, they'll drop down, like, they'll be banned for like a couple of days, 2-3 days, and when they come back, because they're using social media and whatnot as well, it's like, oh yeah, this happened. It gets spread around Twitch, it gets spread around Twitter, it gets spread around Instagram, and all of a sudden, they went from 300 followers to 3,000. Because, well, it might happen again. And they might make it look like an accident, but it was staged. I think it was like back in 2002 at Janet Jackson. They kind of staged her having accidental slippage, where she had a wardrobe malfunction. It's like, oh, I didn't mean for that to happen. It's like, no, this is the Grammys, folks. This is the Grammys. You can't have that type of accident happen. Like, no. Like, bad Janet Jackson. Did you know that waifu is a blocked word on Twitch? I think so. Like, I think that was one of the words that they got rid of. Because I know they got rid of, well, technically you're not supposed to be saying simp either. Because it's like, there's stuff that they put in saying like, oh yeah, these are, like, you can't use these words in a derogatory manner. And if you're caught saying it, then you have to go under review. You have to make sure that you weren't saying it because, well, as a means to put someone down. So, like, yeah, you can't call people virgins anymore. Can't call people simps. Can't call people incels. And it's like, well, basically, yeah, it's that was one of the words that Twitch has decided. It's like, yeah, that's not okay to say anymore.
That's it.
So it's like,
Come out for a fight. Make it their last.
so like, waifu being banned is kind of like, not
With
sure
that commander
why.
eliminated, the Quill's relics are much safer.
That doesn't make
Still need to
sense.
find the one they have.
In my opinion, that doesn't really make too much sense. But yeah, it is what it
Located
is.
the relic.
Because
Hid it in an armored vault at Bright Lake.
I've not seen anyone taking offense
The vault's
to that
armor is
word.
too strong for your weapons to
Like,
penetrate.
I've seen
I will
more
hack it
people
open,
take offense
but
to the
first
word
I will
Karen,
take the mask from
to the
guards.
name Karen, than to the word waifu. It really is. It really is. And the thing is,
They
it's
dropped the data mass.
just a thing of people just
Now insert
trying
the
to
data mask
save
into the
face.
console.
It's all public. It's all public.
If they destroy the console,
publicity.
we'll never get the vault open.
It's all about how you're seen. And I would rather be a person seen for what I really am than to be someone that's fake. That's how I really would like to be seen. Because it's easier to be who I am than it is to be somebody else part the time. And I personally I have seen like streamers and YouTubers where they had a personality, they forgot to turn their mic off, and they went from, or they forgot to turn their stream off. Actually, they forgot to basically do something, going from one personality to the other, and the very first thing that he said, like once he thought he was off camera, once he thought that his viewers couldn't hear him, was like, oh yeah, it's like I hate doing this. And it's like those people are just such, and like he was just like completely like going off the chain to like the other person in the room, complaining about his audience. And he went from something like 27,000 followers down to 3. And it's like just because who he was online was not who he was in person, and he didn't like what his online thing was. Well, in my case, I'm able to easily go like, yo, this is who I am. I'm the Altogether Gamer. This is what I do.
The relic. You found it.
I'm the owner of Altogether Games.
Very happy to hear this. Or they would be if they were capable of emotion. Either way,
I'm a gaming. I'm a retail gaming store in the U.S.
You know what they say.
It's
The road to good
like I
intent
have
must
a
be
bunch of
paved
different games. I
with
take
hell.
pre-orders. I try to get the new stuff out to you guys. I don't just do retro. I do a little bit of everything, just like with my stream. I'm a variety streamer. I do just about everything. I try to cover new games as they come out. If I have to choose between game A or game B, I'm probably going to choose the game that has the higher hype to it. Of course you can. Just give me one moment, Star. Give me one moment. Let me get out of the plains of Eidolon and back into my orbiter. Because I've been doing the Nightwave stuff. I really do need to do arbitrations, but I'm focusing on Nightwave because, well, those two former at the end. Those two. Or you could be you while having anime titties. Yeah, but this is the real question. This is the real question to really ask. This is the thing that you have to take in mind and consider. If you had kids, let's just take this hypothetically. So this way, doesn't matter your age or anything like that. If you had kids, and the appearance of the local gaming store that you had available for you to bring your kids to had like up on their web page like anime characters with their titties hanging out and like jumping around jiggling with the jiggle effect animations and whatnot, and that was like their company mascot. Would you feel comfortable having your 8-year-old, your 7-year-old, your 8-year-old, your 9-year-old, your 10-year-old, your younger kid coming in to play Pokemon League tournaments, coming in to enjoy Friday Night Magic, coming in to play D&D, or even just hanging out playing video games, like as a cyber cafe? Would that be the environment you want for your kid? And that's kind of why, like, if I ever do put up, like, the mascots and whatnot, like, I actually do have... show them. Like, I have emotes, my mascot. But yeah, like, those are my mascot. And they're actually based off of my own kids. Yeah, it's like, I mean, that's how you think now, but there's a reason why you see all those jokes of like the dads with the shotguns. That's why there's so many jokes out there of dads with shotguns. It's like, that was my little girl. Would you like to meet her first boyfriend? It's like, you shoot the first to keep the second away. It's... There's, like, I can't... Why can I not think of any of the freaking really good ones? Can't think of any of them. God damn it. Like, there's even songs out there where it's like, oh yeah, have my daughter back by 6. And when you get, and when they get home, the dad's sitting on the porch, cleaning his shotgun. There's a reason why that's like the common trope.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Okay, so capture mission, 3 relics, ISO vault, and
That's all from me.
what is it called again? The simulation room thing. Disruption. Ooh, that's actually going to be an easy one. Yeah, Sanctuary Onslaught. Sanctuary Onslaught. That's where it's at. So I can eat a little bit faster. I'm still going to be playing, but I'm going to switch my face cam off for just a little bit. So that way I can eat a little bit faster, because my food's getting like ice cold. So, Star, what type of stuff would you like to get done? I know for me, my main goal is I do need to get arbitrations. I'm also working towards doing the stuff for Nightwave as well. You can if you want. I'm not sure if I have it set to where I can hear it. We can do this 3 times, and that would take care of 2 of the Nightwave stuff. Extremely fast. But yeah, because I'm on Switch though, I don't have a mic plugged into my Switch. So, like, I won't be able to talk to you other than through stream. Do the cracking of it. Get those done really. Imagine having a mom that is an anime waifu. That, I mean, there are some people out there. I think they had there's like 2 or 3 of them where they've had so much plastic surgery because they want to look like an anime waifu, and that's like their whole thing. It's like they spent thousands and thousands of dollars on just their appearance because they wanted to look like an anime character. I know there's one person that has like that hourglass type figure because she had ribs removed and stuff like that because she wanted to look like a Barbie.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
So, the Corpus are just a cult worshipping money.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Wait, a cult
Use
worshipping
that
money?
reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant.
That sounds like Walmart.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they
Hey,
escape.
Scorpion Queen, how have you been?
The target has vital information that we will need to extract. We
Been a
need
while.
subject brought back alive.
It's been a while since I've seen you.
Mission
Even
complete.
longer since
Captain has been
since we've
escorted to the extraction
teamed up
point.
together in
Well
game.
done.
But yeah, we're just kind of like just having like random discussions today. Like today's random discussions, running around doing
We've
Warframe
got
stuff.
robots inbound.
I've been doing pretty good. I actually just recently started dual streaming, so while my stream is on Twitch, I'm also streaming on YouTube at the same time. So kind of trying to find like a new niche, new group of players. So trying to grow and expand so that way, well, you guys have more people to like play with and whatnot. Like even when I'm not on, it's like it's good having a nice little
Finish your
base
mission and we'll
of,
take a look
or a nice
inside.
little community where it's like, hey, I need help with something. Like I haven't like, because I know life gets in the way for most people. That's how it is with like me too. It's like life happens, things happen. Learn how to deal with them. You learn how to work your way around them. You learn how to work your way over them. But for whatever reason it is, I do welcome you back. Nightwave just came back into Warframe. I've been playing a little bit of Dauntless as well. We're coming up to, I think it's 21 days until Bravely Default comes out. I have played the demo for that. Like, I was trying to make a video for it, but I wanted to do like voiceovers. I needed to cut it down to 15 minutes and edit, like actually like getting editing and whatnot for a YouTube channel. It is difficult when you don't know it, when you're still learning what you're doing. Like for the people that do editing and whatnot, it's like I gotta give you real big props, because it is a skill in itself. And then being able to cut down like 6 hours worth of, no, I think it was like 3 hours. It was like anywhere between 2.5 to 3 hours worth of footage from the demo. Getting that cut down to 15 minutes, like, oof. That can be tricky. I guess I'm going with the prime handle. Wait, why would they not take the gold? The 100 ducats at least. It's like, I should have my camera back up in a couple of minutes. I have it off right now, that way you guys don't have to watch me eat. But yeah, I am playing with everybody that wants to play with. We are currently on Switch. Okay, they're doing community drop thing. That's something I'll have to check out. Like, I really wish I could be a Warframe partner at this, but it's like, I think I'm still like 500 follows away from it. But hopefully eventually, like with me starting up on YouTube, like I'll be able to get a following there, get a following here, double my numbers, and hopefully at least one of them, at least one of those platforms, we will have a way of getting our community big enough so that way I can actually provide you guys with more benefits. It's like, because like me personally, I don't think I would get much out of being a partner, but I know I'd be able to get more out of it for you guys, like having those drops, like being able to get you the in-game items, like even having an easier time with doing plat giveaways. Like right now, I'd have to pick which week I'm gonna be doing on which platform. Whether YouTube gets a week of something, and then Twitch gets a week of something. But we'll see.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
So yeah, Star, I don't know why, every time I see your name, like, I can't, like, it pops in my head, like, Star Scream.
Mission complete. A captive has been exported to the extraction point. Well done. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
It's like Starscream was such a popular Transformers character. Even after he died, they brought him back. Like, the Transformers franchise, when they went into Beast Wars, Starscream was so popular, they made him into a Predacon that turned into a... I forget what the Autobots were called on their side. But he went from one side to the other, like, just to make him into a good guy. And it's like, well, this is the one that is the Starscream clone. And then they had a whole entire another section where it was like, oh yeah, Starscream himself is coming back as the ghost of Starscream. It's like, that's how popular he was. And I guess that's why it's like, I see Star Slash and I'm like, Starscream? Possibly. Little yes, little no. I was lurking for 2 days in your stream while I was at work this week. Thank you. Yeah, like I say, lurking is always appreciated. Very, very appreciated. Go with the ivra. Go with that ivra. But yeah, I'm glad that, like, I actually like hearing that. It's like that I'm at least putting out stuff that people, and I'm doing stuff that people that have some interest in, that they want to hear. Because, like, that means more to me than the bits. That means more to me than the Twitch subs and stuff like that. Because it really does matter. It's like, I'm trying to get my food in my mouth too. It's like, but yeah, that really does matter a lot more than anything else. And like, without going into it like too much, it's like, when people look at like, well, sponsorship deals and stuff like that, and like, well, this is, well, what person do we want like doing this? What person do we want doing that? It's like just having a grounds where it's like people are enjoying what you're doing, and like you kind of know like what you're talking about, type thing. Last capture, guys. Last capture. Do I have a death cube prime? I need the optic. Oh, it's one off. Oh well. Oh well. That means I'm not gonna radiate it. I still need to get myself a death cube.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
But yeah, it's just one of those things, like, just being able to have like that type of knowledge that people feel is, or having that type of word where people are like, oh yeah, it's like, I like this guy, I like hearing what he says, I like his voice, I like something about him. It's like, but like just by that alone, it's like, you've already given me more credit than I give myself. Should have my camera up soon. Alright, there we go. Lunch is done.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Lunch is done. Then I can get the camera back up.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
The Grenier deteriorate over time. Is that
There we
what
go.
makes them violent?
You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Yeah, normally
The captive has been
capture
escorted to
missions
the
are really
extraction point.
fast.
Well done.
Normally they have more reactive. Not really. Like, mostly I was doing 3 captures, 3 relics for the Nightwave mission. So it's kind of one of those things, I'm just cracking relics for the sake of cracking them. Not to mention, it's like cracking relics is a good way to get platinum anyway. Because that is truly how you get your sets. It's how you get your stuff that you need to sell. And I know I have a lot of people that say, "Oh, I'm not good at getting platinum and stuff like that," but it's like the game gives you everything possible
The relic has been cracked open.
to get to pretty much like get the wealth from the people that have it. And there are people like that are from like the PC market. Where it's like they've stopped playing with something like alright, so you need plat. Alright, not a problem. We can definitely work on that. Oh, we all have 10. But yeah, do keep in mind, like, to get, like, a good amount of plat, like, off of an item and whatnot, it all comes down to,
My Warframe is strong.
it all comes down to the waiting game. You really have to learn how to play the waiting game. And that's if you want to maximize like how much plat you have. Like if you want to get quick plat, like plat that comes like quicker than trying like to spend like a day or two trying to sell a single frame. There are ways to do that as well. We're gonna take the Chroma Optic. Chroma is a vaulted frame. So that's nice. You need 15 plat.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby,
It almost sounds like you need 15 plat for like a weapon slot or something like that. Something. Like a Warframe spot or like that's normally like the needs. Like those would be the things I would consider for newer players. Those are your needs. You need Warframe slots, you need weapon slots. Those are like the most important things. All the cosmetic stuff, those are endgame. Like even to a point, the ribbon slots are important, but I personally find them too expensive. Alright. Let's there we go. Alright, let's see if we can get one. Let's see if we can get one. Perception 5. Now, if you don't know the puzzle for the spy mission, don't do it, because we do need to hit 3. We do need to get all 3 of them, and I'm really good with spy missions. And we'll see if one drops. If not, I'll show off the ones that I have. But this mission right here, this is the earliest mission for farming platinum. Absolute earliest mission for farming platinum. Although it is a spy mission, most people will not run it because, at least not to the quantity of what they need to run it to get it. And this also requires little to no build. So this is absolutely the fastest way to get plat within the game as a new player.
Any intelligence files you find.
So like, if I needed plat and I started up on PlayStation,
A little less ugly.
this is the mission. This is the mission I'd be running.
The scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Because you just run in. Not go into the dead ends.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
And hopefully we can get the item.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
There we go. Like, this one does get harder. Than just a jump. Like, there we go. And while doing this mission, you can get ivra parts. Like, at this point, like, you really don't want the ivra part because you can't sell it. Although it does make the other, doing some of the other stuff a lot easier. Ivra is a good frame. Along with this being how to get ivra, once again, it also leads you up for fast plat. There is a harder stage, which you could wind up getting a little easy. It's a little easier to get the plat, but okay, you have a minute. As long as you complete it within that minute.
The target console is nearby.
Alright, good job.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
There we go.
Like
I said, let's see. Do you want to do murmurs? I do need to get the murmurs done. I do have an active lich currently. And I do need to get some more defiled mods for my video that I'm trying to make. It is an extensive video, and I just haven't been able to get the mods for it. Yep. We got what we needed from there. Let's see if we get the mod that I'm talking about. It's going to be an identify mod. So, no. I'll show the ones that I have. I'll show the ones that I have. Ooh, a Mag Prime. That one right now, if you have extra pieces for Mag Prime, those are worth platinum. Like, there was another member of my community, he spent like 450 plat for, I think, the blueprint, the main blueprint for Mag Prime. He spent, I think it was like 100 plat or 200 plat for another piece of it. 300 plat for, I think it was the Neuroptics. And I had a piece of it, and I'm like, well, it's not part of a full set. It's not breaking a set for me. And I'm more about helping the community members. I hate when my nose is all stuffed up like that. I said mods. Alright. Yeah, that must have been really early on. Because Mag Prime right now, she is worth a lot of plat right now. Alright, so the mods that I'm talking about is Rhyme Rounds. Like, if I want it... Actually, I should put this on my list.
Everything in orders, operator?
Is that a pun?
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
I didn't realize I had so many of them. But yeah, Rhyme Rounds is one that is what you want to get. Chilling Reload is garbage. Let's see. The other one is Frostbite. But as you can see, like, I have a Frostbite. Froststorm itself, not that great. It has its niches, but Frostbite's worth money. And then Vicious Frost is your other one. And just to show you like how quick these are to move.
I understand if you have to sell mods. Maybe orders will
Gonna go to our
see
trade
your fate
chat.
someday.
I think I have a Vectus Prime receipt. Equipment. Worry. Vectus Prime, Vectus Stock. Nope, don't have it. I have all primes. Ooh, nice. I'm 6 away from having all primes. 6. But let's see. Want to sell. Prime rounds. Frostbite. What? Did I spell Vicious Frost wrong? I O U S. I have it right on my tape. As soon as I get this spelt right, want to sell There we go. But yeah, when I do my my trade chat, what I'm basically doing is put this to big mode. So that way it's easier to see. But I basically go pen and paper. And this is like my notes, my list. This is what I do. What do you buy? There's not anything I really want. Not really anything I want to buy. Because the most things are is narrow-minded and okay, he can't spell that one right, but I know exactly which mod he's talking about. It's a Warframe mod. He wants to buy this. Do I have extra? I do. Alright. It's that fact that he wants the narrow-minded. I think narrow-minded in its own is worth about 15 to 20. So it's like, and even the Constitution, like he's asking for 2 for 1. But let's see. I believe he is asking 2 for 1. Because that's something I would normally sell 20 plat each, not for both. The majority says narrow-minded is roughly around 15. So he's asking for 5 plat off. And he's basically asking for about 10 plat off. That's not too. Just one moment. One moment, guys. I found one that I needed. I'll be right back. One moment, guys. It's like random trade chat. Random trade chat. I'm willing to give him 5 off on each. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, I had them both. He was asking for both, so. For the 10 platinum, I'm not gonna waste my the trade for that. I'll let someone else get it. But this one here is a pain in the butt to farm. It's through nightmare missions. Narrow-minded is a lot more common. Okay. Arcane Grace, Arcane Fire. Want to buy 200 platinum. There is people that do this as well. The exact price for what 200 platinum is worth, I can't tell you. I really can't. I mean, I guess a full frame. Alright, so let's get Slash back in. But yeah, it's like I mean, it's like makes sense on that one. It's still, it's like I kind of still need it because I do use that plat for you. All right. Grind hard squad. Alright, from here we should be able to go, like, really to whatever. We'll be able to go really to whatever. So yeah, easy plat just by watching trade chat. It's like 20 plat right there. Now Slash, if you have that mod, it drops out of nightmare missions. I think it's like middle ranked nightmare missions. Yeah, he got me just as I was in a menu. Or leaving a menu.
You switch.
You always say that, Anjira. You always say that. There we go. But how you doing today, Anjira? How things going? What you up to? I know, for me it's like days still kind of just getting started. I mean, that's not entirely true. There are plenty of decent games on Switch. Plenty of decent games on Switch that cost little to no money. One moment. But then again, those games are also on other platforms as well. Alright. This is when
Can
it's
you
kind
spare
of
5 plat?
Can I spare 5 plat? But we'll see about it during the end of the day. We'll see about it on the end of the day. Because, like, during that time, it's like... Because 5 plat is like an Ayatan sculpture. Like one of the higher grade Ayatan. Equipment, inventory. I think Ayatans show up under... Yeah. So like, one of these statues right here, fully modded out, this is worth about 5 plat. Like, this right here is worth 5 plat. It's like... I think this one here is worth like 2 or 3. But like, these add up though. Like, these can add up to quite a bit of plat. This one here, I think is also worth around, somewhere around 5. And it's from doing, sorties. That's the sorties one. Hey, by the way, I got 3 75% off coupons in a row on Warframe pieces. Nice. That's nice. I think the most I've had is like 2 back to back. Boobin Prime Chassis. That is one I do not. That is a piece I do not have. I would normally put that around like 10 to 15. Which... No, not 5. You're not getting 5 for that. You're not going to get 5 for that. You will get 20 for that. There. Sitting on like 23k plat at the moment. Nice. And that's probably because you follow people like Neo. You probably follow people like myself, where it's like, hey, it's like, this is how you make your plat. This is how it's done. And yeah, I'm not in the habit of giving you guys less than what something is worth. Alright, so let's go back to the orbiters. But yeah, that's the way I do stuff. It's like, I'm more than willing to give you the current market value for stuff, because I'm more than happy to play that waiting game. More than happy to play that waiting. And it's one of those things, like, I know that type of stuff helps you guys out too. And with the way that I do stuff, let's see. Bobbin. So, blueprint and systems. I think those were the rare pieces. For the blueprint and the... Do I have any bobbin pieces over here? Bobbin chassis. And the blueprint. So I have one shot at the blueprint as a meso. Yeah, I grind most of it, and I usually grab the $100 package when I get a 75% off. So it's only $25.
Remember the old war,
and
operator?
then I
Order seems
just
to have
grab a few
misplaced
things
those
at
memories.
a time very carefully, not to piss it away on things that are easy to farm like Forma. Yep, I fully agree with. I fully feel you on that one. And like, if I had the $25 to spend, like, I would be dropping down the. Like, I think that's what I did with my PC account. Like, something very similar, but I was doing like the $50 package. So I was spending like maybe 15, 20, 15, like $10 to $15. But that's because like my pockets aren't that deep, like at all whatsoever. Like, even all the plat that I have here on Switch, it's just from selling Prime parts. Like, I literally don't have like the fundings to like, and I've blown so much platinum on Switch. Absolutely blown too much platinum. Like, I'm at the point where I'm starting to go like, okay, yeah, let's start selling ribbons. Let's start, like, I really, like, I'm getting into the ribbon market just because, well, plat. And that I'm starting to get to the point where it's like, yeah, I have stuff, it's sitting around, let's get it moving, and that way I have stuff, I have something to give to the... Yeah, for me, $25 is like 2 weeks of...
Can you help me get growing power?
That is one that I do need to get myself. I have I have no problems with helping you getting it. The catch-22 is, there's a reason why it's 100 and something plat right now. I think it's like 150 plat for growing power. But let's see. On the Switch market, people are asking 100 to 200 plat. Yeah, I mean, it's a... It is a really good mod. It has extremely niche builds. But for those builds that it's niche in, it's absolutely bonkers. And which Which is the opposite. I know it's the Spectre Grove, but it's the Spectre Grove for what? Heads. By the Nightfall. Okay. So strictly have to grind Nightfall. Oh, Equinox, Saren, Chroma. It's absolutely bonkers. Like some of the stuff that people do with that. Now, can I make any Nightfall? Do I have any Nightfall? Here. Here we go. Nightfall. It needs Moonlight, Dragon Lilies. That's the hard part of getting this one. Is you need to have done the Titania quest line, which I think you're at the point where you've had it, where you've gotten that. I currently do not have any Nightfalls, and I don't have the products to make them. Like for farming growing power, it's gonna take me about a month's worth of work to get enough to actually make, like, running it back to back to be yeah, it's like it's literally gonna take me about a month of like just purely farming just those moonlights and the sunlights. The dusk light, that's easy enough to get enough in a couple of days, in a couple of moments. Those spawn so frequent. Like, to get growing power, I would legitimately want to get about 600 of these, about 1200 of these, and 200 of these to meet up with my morphing. Alright, we can do it. Go ahead and put it in your gear wheel, and we can try to get it at least one time. And fence. Who's calling? Okay, that was my ex calling, making sure I wasn't in line to pick up the kids. Not the excavation. This one. Alright, this is the map that we're pretty much gonna have to farm for it for Silver Grove, because it has an extremely high chance of dropping. Or Silver Grove has the highest chance of showing up on this map.
Grineer are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
My intel suggests
so
there are
these
rich
show up
enemies of
just as
patches
frequently
in
in the
area,
daytime,
but I am unable
but
to
as
pinpoint
daylight
their
ones.
exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
The moonlight ones, they'll show up on this map as well for the lilies. Except the flowers are a little bit more uncommon. They do tend to be in more waterous areas. But it's this ingredient alone that would take me the longest to get. Like I said, like the thistles, getting 1,000, 1,200 of them. That's easy. It's just the quantity. It's not gonna take that long. With the amount that they give you. The dusk one. There's normally some flowers down here. Oh, he said he had one. Easiest thing to do is just mark it on the map. Because these things are way too random. They really are. Like, to the point where it's like, when I was getting, since I liked playing as Titania, like, when I was going through my PC account, like, I was doing this quest, like, as soon as I was able to get scanners. As soon as I was able to get scanners, I knew I wanted Titania. And they'll be hiding in corners. They show up on when you're doing the radar scans. And they'll show up in little bushes like that. But I don't think that's the one that's needed. That's the more common of the flowers. And like each scan only gives you like one or two. Although there is
activates the toxin by
there is an
combining it
upgrade
with
to the scanner.
biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
Yeah, there is a scanner upgrade that will allow you to double scan, which does make things a little easier, but not by much. Oh, someone's got a Lavos.
Get Clem!
Flash has a Lavos.
Set the injector
Welcome
to
back,
overdrive
welcome back.
to incinerate the toxin. We are going to destroy the injector by operating.
Oh, I forgot to check the
dangerously
very
high
beginning of the
velocity.
stage.
Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
Basically, every once in a while, the Silver Grove will be like, you have to backtrack from the beginning. And that's kind of what we're looking for, is a Silver Grove. Cash does appear in the Silver Grove as well. And this is also a good mission for run a sabotage mission and get all of these cashews. Because another really rare mod does drop off this map, and it only comes off of this map. It's called Bite.
You just destroyed a massive batch of
And it
Grenier
requires that you
Good
have
work.
all three
Get to
caches.
extraction.
Like picked up.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
So that's a flower. Hey, Phobo. Alright. Let's get to the grove, because that fight can be tricky.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
Yeah, we were really close to this. Alright. Go ahead and pop your Nightfall. And you just put it right up in there. And hopefully that was... Hopefully that was what we came here for. If not, I will make it a point of trying to get some more Nightfalls for myself. And that way, we can tackle this a little bit later. But right now, it's like, even getting 10 of those, I do not believe we got the right one. I do not believe we got any of the right flowers. Moonlight Dragon Lily. I think it needs the other type. But yeah, it needs the rare 6 of the rare flower. And that's the uncommon flower. And that's why I said it, like, it would take me months. Absolutely months to farm enough to guarantee a growing power to drop. What did the Grove give us? The Grove gave us a pistol lamp. Yeah. Grove gave us a pistol lamp. Which I have so many pistol lamps right now. So many pistol lamps. Nightwave stuff. Eximus
With the
and
impossible behind you,
Isolation.
all that remains. Till then.
Alright, so let's see.
Operator, are you
Argon
enjoying the
secrets.
view?
So, how about we run an isolation bolt? Can't outrun Neja, but let's see about doing one ISO first. Is anyone up for doing an ISO run fast? That reminds me. What did I need for that Neja? I need 3 days. That's what I need for the Neja. Yeah, I'll put stuff in and I forget to take it out. So, Neja Prime in the oven. 3 days. 3 days. And we'll have a Neja Prime. They're getting her. That's what we've decided when she was at the door. She said she was going to do it, that I didn't need. That she can live with doing the 30 minute to 45-minute wait. Okay. Alright, so Slash, you up for... Are you up for doing an isolation bolt, Slash? Do I need to do my helmet? I know for growing power, that's not something I'm going to be able to do today. That's going to require some preparation. It's going to require me take a couple of, like, 1,000 trips farming. A couple hundred farming. How many points do I have for the event? Not gonna tell me how many points I have.
Is it possible for us to talk in Discord?
I
have not been doing Discord
yours
in a bit because like Discord, because I'm getting used to trying to monitor 2 channels versus 1, and like just having the distraction of Discord is kind of like I need to get used to doing one thing before I have to get used to doing my new thing before I can get used to doing both of them with Discord. That's kind of why I'm trying to keep stuff down to like simple yeses and nos and whatnot. But yeah, mostly it's let's see if I can set it up right now. On the main sound. Chatbot. One. All set. Default, which means that. Oh. Drop that. All again. Sound setting. Ice. I put it over to monitor. Monitor is not.
After the isolation vault, can we farm Augur secrets?
If the game allows us to. That's the thing with Augur secrets, is it's not 100% always available. Propolis first. Let's try that. Keep in mind, no guarantee I'm going to be able to actually. How far am I away from?
Going up against Orphix, you'll likely come away with your little hands full of Phasic cells. Now, I can use those. Probably the only person in the system who can. So, we can trade. I've been keeping some special stuff in reserve.
I still need to do more of this. Like, still need to get more of this stuff. Like, this is part of my much needed farming. I need at least 20, 15 plus 2, so 55, 6, 7, 17. Because I want to get this to do before it goes away. That's 17 days to get them.
You tried that Bone Widow yet? One of the most fearsome tools I've ever constructed. Cole, don't go getting infested now. I've been here a long time. I know what you need to survive this place.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necrovoid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
And I do need to work on my family rep. I really do.
Pleasure transacting with. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
Yeah. Once again, it's like I'm rereading stuff. Well, reading it multiple times, damn. Yeah, Augur Secrets is one that I had that someone wound up giving to me free. Because they were like sitting there, they were watching me go like 2, 3, 4, 5 hours on end. Just constantly running for Augur Secrets. They were like, dude, I have an extra one. Let's take it. Take it. So,
to access the isolation vaults, you will need to find a way through the infestation first.
There we go. We only have to do one. Like, we don't have to do the set of 3. No, I can really
The
do
infestation
the set of 3.
is strong, but stupid. With the
But I
right
do want to make a
materials, we
Bone
can
Widow.
fool it into letting us enter.
And I need to get an engine and a pod. And even those, like, they are worth some, they are worth some slack, because they are tradable. People have been selling them. And it's because, like, those are such a pain in the ass.
We will need additional samples, but this is a good start. That should suffice. Place the components into the vessel. Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. As you're running around with the Necromancer having this umbral, like doing extra work. I was thinking about doing that too. That is definitely a great idea. Definitely great AI. Nightwave is almost. We haven't really been gung-ho on it, so roughly about
The combined sample
3
is
hours.
ready. Hurl it against Orifice Portal and it should open.
So, like, to do the entire week's worth of Nightwave takes roughly around 3 hours. Down the hole.
There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle. Warning. Toxicity levels in these tunnels are deadly even for Warframes. The vaults lie beyond, but they will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been reduced. Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly.
Hey, we can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
I'm guessing some ick is toxic, some ick is not. That's the only thing I can think of. Why would that plan work? That's like cover yourself in toxic shit. Keep yourself from
The biggest infested are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault.
It seems like they made this easier.
Hey, the tox level's coming down. Now the infested have backed off. We can go to the vault.
Definitely feels like they made this.
The Entrati ruins are close.
I haven't made my build or anything.
And you will be there in no time.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
Dot forward to Warframe is downloaded.
The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it.
I figured that was gonna happen.
While disabling one arm is a good start, the Necromech remains 82% combat effective.
And he's down! Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
And I only make this. Booyah! Engine. Boo frickin' ya. Let's go. We're down to only needing a pod. And then I can have a bone wheel. Or a pod shy of a bone wheel.
show you the locks on the vault.
Okay, so he's been found.
Shed no tears for the necromancer.
Warframe.
For they are now
There's
relentless
so much
enemies
to do
to
on
all.
it. Yes, there is.
And there is no countermanding that.
There is more to do on Warframe than that can be done in 1 year. Maybe 2 or 3. It takes maybe 2 to 3 years to complete the game of Warframe. And that's for like a streamer. And like someone that streams, it's like I feel confident saying I play video games more than the average person. I'm on the game more than the average person. And there's a lot of content. But then again, you also have stuff like Rocket League and stuff like that that I really should be getting into. I know that is an esport. It's like an accepted esport. Or at least it's an accredited. I think he's working. And thank you for the alert. But yeah, it's like I really need to start doing like deep down research on why some games are considered esports while others are not. Like, I get they're competitive,
Activated all of the generators,
but not all
is now
PvP
active
games
and awaiting
are
the correct
competitive.
code.
I'm doing the last of my Nightwave stuff. So this is the only like really Pacific one that takes me like to an area.
You can only make 3 mistakes before the vault will lock permanently. Be sure before you import. Some of the knowledge that was brought back from the void never left these vaults. I hope you can find the use for it.
There we go.
An interesting expedition, I trust?
That's
you
rare.
You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts.
Very
I hope
nice.
You'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden.
Very, very nice.
A mundane gaze.
Love folks who love what they do.
Yes, Nora. We do love what we do. Oh yeah, that was excellent too. Like I caught the name at the end. Okay, so I know I had someone asking for cracking Leisure Relic and no slash. Let's look back up. Oh, that's what it was. We'll have to go to Plains of Eidolon. We'll have to go to the Plains of Eidolon. And we got that. Wow. Damn. Alright, what does this do? He's standing in a zone created by a residential arcane, creates a globe that orbits the player every 2 seconds. That globe will strike the nearest enemy 15 meters, dealing 25 damage, increasing their vulnerability to the globe's damage type by 25% for 1 second. Globes will persist for 5 seconds upon leaving. Of course. Of course. Ooh. Ooh, 25% chance to explode on bounce. Disables punch through. That is nice. Wait, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Alright. X again asking which side of the road he gets dropped off on. Let's make sure I'm going. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Alright, so we got Dark, Flash, and got... You gotta see if Konzo has it available.
I gotta sing the Doom song now! Doom, 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 doom,
M-Run. Yeah, thank you for the follow there, M-Run Predictable. But yes, finally, Bone Widow Engine. 1 piece down, 1 to go. But 3 pieces down. No, technically 2. 2 pieces down. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, it is 3. 3 pieces down, 1 to go. it. I can see. I'm still trying to get my whole thing
Stand by while
set
I
up
analyze
properly
the
again.
intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error,
There we
not
go.
a number. Did the operator enjoy
Hate to
this
say
criticism?
it, but I've given up on Genshin, literally. It's they've said it a year ago. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna be putting it out, and they haven't said a word of it since. Before I invite people back in, nice. Currently I'm playing on Switch, but I also play on PC when it comes to Warframe. And I play on those two platforms because those are the two platforms I own. I'm currently waiting for my distributors to get the new Xbox systems and the new PlayStation systems. But until my distributors start allowing me to buy them, I'm not going to be on those platforms until then. And like even the games they have, like the Ratchet and Clank game and stuff that came out and whatnot for PS5, they don't even have those available for purchase yet. And keep in mind, when I say distributor, it's because in case it hasn't been read or anything like that, but I am the Altogether Gamer of Altogether Games, and I do run a hobby store that sells card games, board games, and video games, all under one roof.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out.
Oh, yeah, I've been playing Warframe for roughly about like 2 years now. And it's a fun game. It has a lot to do. There's a lot to it. Okay, Swooping Falcon. Augur Secret. Okay, we do have an Augur. This will be an easier Augur to farm. Yep. Sounds about right.
Wanna make me
Yes, it's like like when Warframe came out on Switch, that's when I started playing.
You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
Oh, okay. Didn't even need to invite you guys. It was really for Frost Eska and whatnot, but I had to retake it off of stream. Like I had to take it out of stream. So I'm going back to the way that I had it, where Discord no longer shows up on stream. Oh, I mean, it's a new game. It has a lot to it. If you like looter shooters, you're gonna like Warframe. Warframe is a lot to collect. Their first 3 frames are going to be a choice between Excalibur. Yeah, you can join.
Living is tough living. Grineer are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster.
Now, do keep in mind, we are going for Augur Secrets. We're probably not going to be able to get it today, because I've spent hours, days, weeks trying to get it to drop. And it's just purely RNGesus at this point, whether it gets given to us or not. There is a way that we could actually increase our chance of getting it. We can get you a new one, Legion. It's what style of gameplay do you like to play? Like, if you were to play a D&D game, what class of D&D would you want to play? I mean for Draco, like I know.
Kanzu is right. The Grenier
Like,
can never
when
be
it comes to
allowed live
Warframe, it's
comfortably
like
on the plains.
Warframe's kind of like the back of my
inhospitable
hand.
as possible for them.
I know it very, very well.
Emergency Grenier supply caches are
And
hidden in the
there are a
vicinity of
couple
my
of things,
waypoint.
like the level of it isn't going to matter as much as what the rewards are. It's completely random whether you get a rare reward or not. It's still like the chance of a rare reward on what we're doing and the rare reward on the next step up are exactly the same. They're still like 5%, 10% drop rate. Yeah, it's oh, we're looking for caches. But things have also changed too, as well. Like, if you get ooh. God damn it. Like for this one right here, complete with 5 minutes remaining. Like, we're gonna have to find all 3 caches while there are 5 minutes left on the clock to increase our chance of getting the rare drop. And this is actually how people wind up farming for your all your other stuff too. Like the relics, the relics and stuff like that. That come from here. Like getting oh, there's one. There we go. That should shrink the bubble a little bit. We have a minute to find them. A minute to win it. Alright, good job, guys. Good job.
With that last cache, you sent a message to this
Yeah,
detachment.
it all comes down to the rolls you're getting. And right now, a lot of people are probably farming for augers as well because, well, it's available and it has you doing Plains Vital.
In the process by taking out one of their armored supply vaults.
I like
armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate.
to shock them,
I will
then
hack it open, but
beat
first
them.
I need a data
I
mass
like
from the
to
guards.
shock them, then beat them.
They dropped the data mass.
Yes,
Grab it.
autocorrect is a pain in the ass.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
Yeah, Vault can
If they
be
destroy
fun. Like
the
I have
console,
Vault
never get
Prime.
the vault open.
Vault does Vault is not my playstyle though. There are a lot of frames I like to play. Vault's on the lower list, but that's why when I was asking Legion, like, what playstyle like does he enjoy? Like, if you're playing D&D, like if you like being a caster, a mage, like if you like that type of playstyle where it's like slinging spells and whatnot. A frame like Ember would be a frame that would be right up your alley, because she is one of the more novice level caster frames. If you like stuff like the paladins, the tanks, like a frame that can take a hit. The earliest tank frame is Rhino, and he's a good beginner level tank frame that doesn't require too much when it comes to stats. If you like stuff like stealth or rogue characters that are rogues, I can easily, like, it might take a while, but I can easily run him through the higher missions to get the ivra. Ivra is an excellent frame, especially if you're someone who likes archery, someone who likes bows, someone who likes stealth. She is an amazing frame. She can do damage. I'm not going to be able to carry on Dauntless for a while because that's alright. That is perfectly fine.
Grineer troops were desperate for those supplies.
We drop a little. No,
Let's see if that got a reaction.
I blame Mr. Streamer for reminding me what a good Warframe is.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
I would have to leave the mission I'm in before I can check it out. The thing you sent me in game? Yeah, I'm currently unable to view it. It's a ribbon, right? Yeah, I would really have to be able to see it. Because it... But...
More Grineer inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Yeah, but the catch-22 is... The other thing you need to take in mind, even if it's like plus 2 billion crit, and the original weapon only has like a 1.2 crit damage and a 5% crit chance, like even increasing that, it's like there's more to a ribbon than just.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Give me a moment. I'll have to check it out.
More Grineer inbound. Don't let them harm the drone. Thank you. I can use the codes in
That's a good one.
to sow confusion within the group.
Vigilante's armaments. I slapped that thing on almost all my builds.
You've left the commander of this detachment weak and exposed. Capture him, and let's see what he has to say.
This is why you can't mark
The
these things.
officer is nearby. Track them down.
Yeah, remember, you don't want
Here's the
anything to
officer.
die.
Capture them.
Alright. Because that's one of the harder ones to do.
I was never able to imagine a future without Grineer.
Gara Naraka.
Now I can, thanks to you.
And what else? A Meso E5. I did not help that last one. But blame Mr. Streamer for reminding me what a good. It's like. I mean, Warframe is a good game. I cannot deny that. And that's kind of why I've been playing it for so long, too. It's like for me, it's like Dauntless is an alright. Dauntless is a good time passer. Like, I'm using it more or less for, like, well, this is what type of game Monster Hunter is. So, like, if you guys are interested in Monster Hunter, well, here's a game that's not Monster Hunter that will pretty much get your feet wet a little bit. Out of here. Back here. Give me that leg. Come on. Stupid thumper. Thank you. Finally. Right now the group is full. Actually, we have space for one.
Finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find
Because
out.
we had a rando jump.
Cut off their supplies.
Yeah, we have room for one.
Kanzu is right.
But it's gonna have to
The
wait till
Grineer
like
can
we
never be
go back
allowed to
in.
live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as
And we
inhospitable
just
as
started
possible
another
for them. Without supplies, the Grineer rank and file have fallen into disarray.
just started another set.
Strike.
So after this set, let's try to get back in. That way we can invite another person, and we're going for
Target
Augur
spotted.
Secrets.
Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Wait, what?
More Grineer amongst nearby.
If you're wanting to like power level and just for the strict purpose of power leveling, that's where people go.
Located another map
But
of enemies. Take the fight to them.
I don't recommend doing so. I'm kind of like a lot of other streamers that you might talk to that don't endorse power leveling,
Get over there and take
because all it really does is get you MR, and any MR after 16 doesn't matter.
Located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
I mean, right now, while it's invaded by Corpus, it's not going to be as good. The reason why Hellion for the longest time was used for power leveling was basically because
Another mass of enemies. Take the
you would
fight to them.
you would bring in a Sleeponox, so you'd go in with a frame that had sleep to it, or you'd bring somebody with you
More Grineer
that had a
amongst
string
nearby. Get over there and take them out.
that had a sleep mechanic to it. So Ivara or Equinox or even Baruch, like, as they added in more sleep mechanics,
They
it
won't be able to
became
sustain
more and
these
more.
casualties for much longer.
But the idea is you're killing the highest level Grineer as possible
More Grineer amassing
using
nearby.
finisher.
Get over there and take them out.
Because you have your undetected bonus, your stealth bonus, your finisher bonus, and it all adds up, and you wind up leveling up extremely fast. But you also do not get a feel of what your weapons are. So that's why that method is... Yeah. Yeah, it's that sleeping thing that is why Hellion is such a desired map for doing that. But yeah, it's just something that And it's outdated now
I've
too.
Another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Now what people are doing is they're doing the same exact thing, but they're going into Railjack. Because Railjack is still Grineer. Grineer get the highest amount of experience out of the 3 races, or out of the 4 races. And the highest level enemies are going to be in Railjack.
The detachment won't soon recover from that strike.
Mm-hmm.
You've weakened them. Emergency Grineer supply caches are hidden in the vicinity of my waypoint. Empty them.
Yep. I mean, I do have a good Railjack. Oh yeah, like for me, all my stuff is ranked 8, so I probably need just as much. Yeah, it's the pilot one is kind of like whatever, but for intrinsics, like if you really wanted to farm them up, like and just farm them up without having to do Railjack too much, or to farm them up like the fastest way possible. Once again, it's going in with Ivara, going to going to one of the nodes that allows you to not have to fight the enemies. What? Yeah. Yeah. And basically going in, sleeping everything, and using melee finishers. Because once again, undetected bonus, sleep bonus, this bonus, that bonus, and doing it that way can yield as high as 25. I believe it's 25 intrinsics for every run. It's something like that, where it's like 25 intrinsics per half hour. So when you're saying, oh, I need 3,000, I need 4,000.
You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass.
When you start saying it's like...
They drop the data mass.
Yep, so...
Grab it.
Yeah.
Good. Now
But still, when you're talking about having to spend...
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault.
About 2-3 hours to get 100. Yeah, Dark. Legion was originally a Dauntless player. And he came, I was playing Dauntless for a day or two. He enjoyed my content, and then I went back to, because I had people asking when's the next time I'm going to Warframe, when's the next time I'm going to Warframe. I went back to Warframe, and Legion kind of stuck in. It was like, oh, okay, it's free to play. Okay, I like the fact it's free to play. It's like everything is like obtainable, like even the cosmetic stuff. It's all obtainable without, like, as long as you're willing to put the work in. Even the pay-for items are obtainable through means of just playing the game. And I was like, ooh, that's really good. And it's like, it's a looter shooter. Okay, worth a try. And it's just the game itself. Basically, Warframe takes up a lot of space, Dauntless takes up a lot of space, so being that not all people have the capability of housing both games on their Switch at the same time, all the save data is saved online. So some people have to actually remove a game from their system to re-put it in, and this is one of the main problems that download-only players have, where it's like, oh, I want to play Breath of the Wild, so
Grenier troops were desperate for those supplies. Let's see
I'm going to download Breath of the Wild. I don't have a physical cartridge for it, so it's just like just download it. And then, oh, I now want to play like Hitman 5. I want to play this game, that game, and then all of a sudden it's like you've gone through 1 terabyte of downloadable content, and now, oh, I want to play this game. Well, my 1 terabyte card is full. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I'm gonna remove this one from the card so I can play this one. Well, I shouldn't have removed this one. Let's remove this one to re-download this one. And it's like, this is why I love my physical cartridges. I don't need as much space
I was never able to imagine a future without
as some other people.
How I can, thanks
because everything's like on a side cartridge. I mean, the 3DS doesn't support anything larger than a 256. So it's like, I can see someone having Nintendo's not that greedy though.
No Grenier bossman's been giving us
They're
no
not.
end of trouble. You're my
Like when you compare them to other companies, they're not.
Kanzu is right. We must create chaos to draw this Grenier commander into an open fight.
But that's not Nintendo.
Seized intelligence has revealed
That's
the location of the commander's
that's the
camp.
people that are making the
Liberated from
product.
him.
Nintendo are. I mean, look at what Nintendo's been doing.
You've reached the location.
Oh, okay. There's problems with the Joy-Cons. Okay, yeah, we're gonna acknowledge
The
that.
location is ours.
They're not charging anybody to send them in to fix them.
Don't let them retake this territory.
They're paying for the shipping. They're paying for the handling. They're paying for you to send it to them and for you to get them back. They could have very well, Nintendo very well could have went and said, oh yeah, if you want this problem fixed, it's gonna be $15 here. $15 is a lot better than buying an a set of $80 controllers. And you know what? If you want to get it fixed, along with those $15 for our time to fix it, you're also gonna have to pay for the shipping to us and the shipping back. No, Nintendo didn't do that. Now, if it was like EA Games, they would have charged you $3 just to submit the problem. And then EA Games would be like, oh yeah, you, along with like submitting the $3 or paying us $3 for us to even listen to the fact that our game's not working properly, you're also gonna have to pay us like $20 to fix the problem. You're gonna have to pay for the shipping and handling to get it to us, the shipping and handling to get back to you, and then another $4 to tell us thank you, and another $5 is for us to tell you you're welcome, please do business with us again. That's EA for you. EA is a greedy ass company. I mean, look at a lot of the games that Nintendo has. How many of them have a loot crate system? How many of them have a random number generation mechanic to obtain in-game items? I can't, like, if there is one, I can't think of it. I'm pretty sure there is a couple out there that are Nintendo. I'm not talking about Nintendo exclusive. I'm not talking about third-party indie titles that do it on the Nintendo system. I'm saying something that was made by Nintendo, like a Mario game. At most, the ones I can think of are Mario Kart Go, Mario Run. Pokemon Go technically is from Game Freak, even though like they started Nintendo.
We've captured the camp. The commander
Like
has
Pokemon
retreated
itself,
to a new
like
position.
I would consider it a third-party title. It's a third-party publisher that's sponsored by Nintendo.
Information about our target.
But they're exclusive to Nintendo.
And so it goes.
The drone is nearby. Find it and
Now,
that's it. The drone is under our control now.
Well,
Escort it to the
Pokemon Sword and
extraction point
Shield.
before the enemy can destroy it.
Yeah, Pokemon Sword and Shield had a lot to do about it.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Yeah, I mean, look at every Pokemon game from Ruby, Sapphire upwards. Like from Gen 4 upwards. It's yeah. And it's one of those things, like I can definitely see them doing, oh yeah, we're gonna make another Pokemon game. It's gonna be a $50 title, $59.99, $60 title. And okay, yeah, here's a bit of the Pokedex. Yeah, it still doesn't have all the Pokemon, but yeah, I kind of get they kind of did it this way, but yeah, but that's also having you to buy 3 DLCs at the same time.
They're sending another wave.
Like, you can't buy them separate.
Stay vigilant.
That was kind of, and it was only 20, not 40. Now, it could have been something more like this, of, oh, we're going to release half of the Pokemon. We're going to release all the Pokemon that people don't want. And then, if you want to have access to the other Pokemon, yeah, it's going to be $1 per evolution branch. Oh, legendaries? They're $2. But no, they didn't. They could have.
More Grenier.
And I definitely see people. I definitely see people that be willing to drop money to unlock the Pokedex. I mean, it's one of those things that you really have to speak to the company, and the way to speak to a company is if you like the company, you buy their products. You buy the products that they carry. If you believe in the company of what they stand for, what they're trying to do, let them know. Speak with your wallet. Buy the stuff that they provide.
You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards.
If you don't like what they're doing,
and you'll need that to get inside.
don't buy their products. I mean, it's like that's kind of why, like, when I'm looking at what I'm doing, it's like I can only say, like, out of the stuff I'm doing, out of the stuff that I believe in and all that stuff,
good. Now
and all the stuff that I've been putting, like, through my stream and all that stuff, of like, my stream is my way of being able to provide customer service, being able to, like, answer questions about the card games, the board games, the video games, and it lets me know, like, well, what type of products are you guys wanting? What type of products are you guys looking for? What type of games are you interested in? So that way I know those are the games that when I see stuff like that coming out, that those are the ones that I'm going to want to be buying, like, 10 copies of versus buying 3 copies. Because all the stuff that I have, it's like I had to really buy it all with my own money. So, like, everything, like, I put, like, maybe about $4,000 or $5,000 into trying to get my store up and going. I'm still maybe another $30,000 to $40,000 where I need to go. But that's also just saying, like, I'm trying to keep up with the market that's ever growing as well. And that's not, and like, as a producer, as a person that's trying to, like, as a person trying to provide for that type of market, it's going to be a lot more, at least for me in my eyes, it's a lot more cost efficient for me to listen to you guys and listen to your wants. So that way I can say, like, oh yeah, sweet, I have this type of game. I know at least out of the 100 people that come and watch, it's like at least 5 people are going to want this. So I know it's like I need to buy at least 5, have 5 on hand for them. And if 4 of those go, it means I did my prediction right. If I had 5 go, it means I probably let somebody down because, well, I sold everything I had.
Take the resources.
I had to at least let one person down at that point. And then, like, if I wind up buying 3 and none of them ever move, once again, I'm not listening to you guys properly at that point.
He's hiding. Okay, Tenno.
Like,
see if you can
I know it's weird to hear someone that, like, owns a store and like is trying to make, like, this big corporation to compete with the other people that are doing exactly what they're doing. And like, I'm trying to get, like, this year I'm trying to go to 2 conventions. There are 2 conventions I'm planning on going to, one of them being MegaCon when that hits out in August. For Warframe? Okay. I'll have to check out what that is, 'cause it's free to play. Yep. And that's actually part of what I'm doing with my company as well. Once I'm able to get physical stores, I'm looking at trying to I'm looking at it to be kind of a place where it's like a gaming lounge along with, like, a place that's selling the games. That way, it's like, when it comes to a $60 title,
Lights out for boss man.
you're able to try the game, get a personal feel for it, not just going off of, like, the reviews and everything. Because even the reviewers, like the gaming journalists, there's been massive complaints about them too. Of, oh, they're just getting paid to say that they like the game. And there are people that do that. It's like they absolutely hate the game, the controls suck, and you know what, you still have this person here, like, sitting there and praising the game. Okay. But yeah, but you'll get...
Blades living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster.
I mean,
cut off their supplies.
What you're doing on your end, it's not going to mess with my network at all.
Is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make targets spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Alright, I mean, if anything, it just might make me lag on your end. But it's not going to make me lag on anyone else. Okay.
Alright. I've located another mass of enemies.
We're trying to help some people get an augur secrets. But yeah, this might take a long while.
Take the fight to them.
But yeah, it's
More Grenier
like I'm
amassing
not able to
nearby.
hear
Get over
Discord
there and
too
take them
much.
out.
But yeah, I definitely had to take definitely had to take Discord out of the stream. So it's a little harder to hear because it's not going through my headphones. But I'm still able to at least somewhat. Because I also have to keep the volume low enough to where I'm not able to, or I need to keep my headphones where I'm able to hear what's going through the stream and whatnot, like the voice to talk and all that stuff. So, like, it's not 100% so.
I've located another mass of enemies.
And I
Take
think
the
I'm
fight
out
to
of
them.
channels that I'm able to open up in OBS. It's one of those things, I need to have it muted to the stream and only having being monitored. And it's gonna take me a little while to get it. Like, I'm really gonna have to just, like, really redo my entire stream. I've been thinking about changing my starting screen as well. Along with dropping it from like a 5-minute timer to a 2-minute timer. So dropping 2 minutes off of the wait time to come in. Because the average length of a song is 3 minutes anyway.
Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
Dreaded network. Dreaded network instability. It with 4 minutes remaining. Kill 100 enemies that randomly spawn. Yep, that we can. If anything, we can go in like right now. Because I think Warframe already is starting to become Warframe-ish. Yeah, it's you'll hear this phrase a lot from a lot of different people. Warframe doesn't have bugs; it has features. One of those features is that when out in the open worlds, if you're out in them for too long, like if you're doing too much farming out in the open worlds, you'll start getting stuff like weird spawns and like your character will start falling through the floor, and then once you start falling, if you're not able to get your flying pack on, your Arcwing on, or you don't have some type of ability that teleports you back into a zone in which is an actual play zone.
Somebody's going to give me the mod for 15 plat, can I get it?
What mod? Oh, the auger? Wait, didn't I just give you 20 plat for that Reuben piece?
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
4, 3, 1.
We can no longer complete our objective. I will let Kanzu know when we fail.
Ooh, ouch. That is a super ouch. Yeah, rushing your frames in Warframe, not worth it. Seriously, not worth it. Because I've never rushed a single frame. I've never once rushed a frame or a weapon because it's not worth it. Yeah, that's also another thing too. Rushing your items for money. There is not a single person that I know of that will say, "Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Do it." Other than like, I don't even think DE would suggest doing so. Like DE themselves, they put it in there as a thing. You can do much more of those. How much? How much more?
I just really wanted Levos.
Either it's EN. Not EN, it's ON.
Pop 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 it pop 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 it pop 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 pop.
But yeah, I have a whole list of sound effects. Whole list.
Skate, 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 skate,
I
skate,
pushed the
skate,
button.
skate, skate,
No, you
skate,
pushed the
skate,
button.
skate,
I
skate,
pushed the
skate,
button.
skate,
Now your turn, my
skate,
turn.
skate, 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 skate,
Okay, come on.
skate, 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 skate,
Yeah.
skate, 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 skate,
Yeah,
skate, 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 skate,
come on.
skate, 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 skate,
Alright,
skate,
guys,
skate,
that needs to stop. Seriously.
skate, 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 skate,
That
skate,
seriously
skate,
needs to
skate,
stop.
skate, 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 skate,
And this is why I wasn't willing to go back.
skate, 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 skate,
I'll leave the
skate,
price
skate, 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 skate,
You guys have lost
skate, skate, skate.
the text-to-speech privileges.
My sanity.
You have lost the text-to-speech privileges for the day. I am sorry, but that is way too much of the same thing. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the same, just doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. It's like, I understand people do that, but ooh, there's a limit. There's a limit. This minute. Oh, eat a cup. But yes, eat a cupcake. That's what it's like. Like, I understand that I need to figure out more things I need to be able to do with those cupcakes.
Isn't it strange? Isn't it strange?
Alright, so let's see. For the weapon. Okay, it's the Corvus. So, the Corvus in itself is a giant Auker Plasmor for arc guns. It is out-trumped by a lot of weapons. Crit chance, crit multiplier, status. The crit damage on it would be kind of good. Damage on it's kind of good. It already has the heat to it. Because there's... It's a good Riven. It's a decent Riven. But yes, there's still this sound stuff. There's still the sound stuff. So it's like, I didn't take everything away. It's just text to speech. Just the text to speech. It needs a break. It needs a break. I will put it back up on I'll bring it back at 5:30. I will bring back text to speech at 5:30.
Oathwelder, help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
I mean, the text to speech being timed out kind of is. It kind of is. Like, text to speech got to go take a break now. Enough with the toy. Like, we're taking the toy away. We'll have it back at 5:30. Hey Goofoo, how things doing? Okay, I only just got it. Okay, let's... See, it's doing alright, going, like, I've had a lot of interruptions today, but that's like the normalcy. That's becoming the normalcy.
Song now. Doom 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 doom.
Okay, so my last thing I have to do is got more weapon slots. I needed more
Nora
weapon
sleeps
slots.
better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
You got the Texas speed spot taken away. That's what you've done. Yeah, we could try to get Pennant. We can definitely try to
I
get
gotta
the
sing
pennant.
the doom song now. Doom 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 doom.
If A was a streamer, I would have ended stream after that. What, the voice to chat thing? Like, no, that's something minor. That's something minor. Yeah, we need to get 51 Exilus kills. Wait, is Rap Tap Tap not working? Or is it, maybe it's just the global cooldown.
Later.
Maybe it's just the global cooldown. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, like, if you really, really, really wanted to spam it, there is a way to actually spam it going back to back. And followage. I don't think I have that as a command. I know points is. Points will tell you how long you've been in the stream. Meanwhile, I blasted Skeet over 100 times. Yes, but that was just the bot saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. And like, the bot is not, it's like it's just something that it was starting to bother people, if it was. Alright, so we are going to be doing some Railjack. Alright, so to get our Eximus, we're going to be doing Railjack. But yeah, did you guys know that I'm also on YouTube? Like, and YouTube has its own chatbot with the same commands. So if you were to sit in both chats and just ping pong between the two, you could have, you could probably have it like every 30 seconds instead of every minute. Because it's the same stream. Like, everyone on YouTube can hear you scream. The only thing that Dark, no, bad Dark, my side. Supposed to be on my side. Do I need to invite for getting the pennant? Dark one of the pennant. Alright, so we're going on some wacky space exploration. Anybody with an Arcwing is welcome to join. That's okay, Slash. That's okay. We're getting a new group. We're getting a new group together for a new activity. What to do next? We are going to be doing some high-level Railjack. So people that need intrinsic, people that want the pennant, anybody with an Arcwing is welcome to join. I don't really care about what your level is. My guns are actually really good. You're going to be using my guns, not your guns. My button, not your button. I pushed the button. It's the muffin button. But anybody that would like to come along for Arcwing. Or not Arcwing, but Railjack.
I pushed the button. No, you pushed the button. I pushed the button. Now your turn, my turn.
Let's see. Rebel. No. Must be on my side. Must be my side. The cupcakes. Save some for the
Say,
friends.
operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Legion is becoming the fat kid. Watch out. It's like he's going to sit. I guess I'm gonna throw that in there just to throw it in there. I like burp. I turned all my frames black and red again. It happened. It happens. It does. It happens. My void rig. It needs more forma. I need more forma to give it. I still need to get a K drive. It's like that's all my to-do list. I need to farm K drive rep. Even though K drives are not used for anything. They're absolutely useless. They're just for looks, for show. No one ever uses them. That's why you never see anyone on them. Unless they don't have an Arcwing launcher. Mods. Can I get... Yes, I can get one. It'll be that much to get. I need 23 to finish that one off. Ability strength. 30 for that one. So I need 50,000 to finish up my Arcwing stuff. I need 50,000 endo. And 2 million credits. Or I set my void rig. Okay, we'll look. We'll look. Let me get out of the my build. Alright, so it looks like it's just the two of us going in to get the pennant and intrinsics and high rank. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. Void rigs are hard to explain without spoiling the story. They are hard to explain without spoiling the story. But they are the non-spoiler version, which is not accurate, is they're a piece of gear that you can summon that turns you into a freaking tank. Like an actual literal tank. They have a couple of things that they're able to do that only they can do. Your frames can't do. And they're used in the event that's currently going on as well. To be able to get one for yourself, or at least to be able to have the ability to get one for yourself, you need to make it to at least the planet Pluto.
Fishing tanks scrubbed, grounded, and flushed. Ready for service.
But yeah, it's like, because I know you're in the beginning half of the game. That's kind of why I do not want to spoil the storyline, because I know that you're in that early stages of the game. And the last thing I want to do is spoil the experience of Warframe. Because if you're actually like paying attention, following the story and all that stuff, Warframe does have like some hidden story.
Primary target, Grenier Galleon with support. Get on board.
Am I?
Locate the one
Am I in here by myself? Where?
Kill them. They have launched fighters.
I thought I brought you in here. Wait. I came here for you. Okay, fine, Dark. If it drops, it drops.
Hull integrity alert. Hull rupture. Catastrophic decompression imminent. Tenno deployed.
I gotta scrap stuff, but it won't let me scrap because Warframe has features. Yes, it does. That it does. Maybe I have to try rebooting the game. That normally fixes a lot of the features. There we go. Even solo, it's like I built my ship to take hits from the stationary position. There we go. Hi. Right now, I'm just getting them away from my ship. Like right now, still anybody can join.
Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up.
Like as long as I don't hit 50%, you're able to join.
The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
Right now it's just strictly trying to get them off the ship. Oh yeah, it's... I have no clue why they did it that way. I know what I can do. There we go. Big boom.
Integrity compromised. Repair. strength halved. Maintain pressure.
Alright. That's the half point, so.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Hopefully it doesn't drop. Let's see, Dave wants to make things railjack, but can't even fix railjack problems. That is true. That is true. They're trying to add more and more railjack stuff. Just in the dojo. Like, that's the only place I'm aware of is the dojo. Ooh, a seeker bomb. Nice. So now I just have cruise ships.
Canceling repair order. Shields energizing. Good work. Rupture sealed. Good job. We have a hull rupture. Full-on breach imminent. Repair. Breach risk contained.
There we go.
Rupture sealed.
Can we do Venus 1? My Arcwing is not that strong. I like flying right to the commander. Alright. We can do the Venus 1. We could definitely do the Venus one.
Compression levels stabilizing. Ruptures sealed. Hull ruptures sealed.
Alright. If once I kill the those 6 ships, all the extra stuff is going to be
rupture, explosive decompression imminent. Seal.
You know what? It can stay that way. They can stay that way. There we go. But yeah, this is how you get a lot of intrinsics.
Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced.
It's like you go in, do the ships, and kill everything on the ship. It all gives improvements. I know someone was asking about improvements before. And even leveling your weapons. That was one ship. That was one ship. And this is what you're gonna see a lot of people doing right now as well, because people trying to get ready for the Corpus ships.
Boom. Crew ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Yeah, normally I would kill the engines. I ran out of energy. I hit the wrong button. Damn. Back on the ship.
Crew ship on scope.
Let's see, if we get the gun before the sword, that would be good. I don't even think I have the gun. That comes from these.
Hull breached. Patch that breach or this railjack is a memory.
At 30 seconds.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
There we go.
Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel. Repel boarders. We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to
I'm really making Sai go off.
sealant applied. Hull integrity stabilized. Hull rupture. Sealed before we suffer a full blowout. Ram sled teams neutralized. Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Normalizing interior pressure. Ruptures sealed.
Yeah, it's the fire is the bigger problem. At this point.
Fire crew, stand down.
God dang it. There we go. 20 seconds. We got it. Got it.
Breach
There we go.
sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
How do you fix a ship? I can never get that right. It's with the Omni tool. Omni.
Repair order, hull rupture. Omnis, go. Tenno has exited the railjack.
But it takes a little bit of practice. It takes a little bit of practice. I will also state that. Alright, there we go. There, you use the Omni and then you see how it has that little white spot that's in there? For fires, you have to get in the brackets. For these, you're just
Rupture sealed. Good job.
sliding side to side.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
And then for electrical, it's the same thing. You just go side to side. There.
Normalizing interior pressure. Ruptures sealed.
And doing this is actually a great way to get your intrinsics up as well.
Hull ruptures sealed.
I need to get back out and get the stuff. The shooting at the nothing. I mean, it's not exactly shooting at nothing. I mean, I wouldn't mind the gun dropping, because it would give me another weapon to put into my MR.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
To you, it's a good gun. I mean, the gun I'm working with right now is really good too.
Gate crashing. Near cruise ship.
Yeah, there's certain weapons that you get from doing certain things. Like right now I'm using a Deimos gun.
Has gone bye-bye.
Because you get it through doing the stuff on Deimos. But there's a gun and there's a sword that you get from doing Railjack.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
Alright, there's number 5. Okay, so far so good. I'm good.
Crew, we have been ordered. Tell them we're not buying. Scratch one cruise ship.
Okay, I'm running out of revives, so. I need to get onto this ship, and then I get blown up. Yeah, it's...
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship.
A lot of the times, like, for the Railjack stuff, like, for this mode specifically, you want the Amisha. So, it doesn't matter, like, the strength of yours, and I think you saw, like, stuff that I have on mine. Like, my Arcwing. Ooh, Void Cloak. Yeah, my Arcwing, you cannot get much better. And it's mostly just because of the abilities of the Archwing that makes this Archwing like the one that you want to have for your stuff. How do you get and manage revive? That's alright. It's you don't get like revives, you only get so many for the base. But you're able to get 2 additional revives later on. And by later on, I mean like massively down the road, like almost end game. And basically, you have to have a +5. There we go. But yeah, you have to have a 5 arcane. So arcanes are the only way to get additional revives.
Repressurizing. Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured. Sealant applied. Hull integrity stabilized. Priority repair order. Hull ruptures. Decompression risk.
There we go.
Contained. Rupture sealed. Fire alert resolved. Crew, fire on board. Location marked.
Come on.
Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
I'm gonna have to go out there and kick some butt.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Fires extinguished.
Yeah,
Oxygen
like
levels normalizing.
doing this map with no crew, not the easiest thing.
Stabilizing. Ruptures sealed. Repair order. Hull rupture. Omnis go. Normalizing interior pressure. Ruptures sealed.
Alright, let's get these ships off of my railjack. Because that is currently my problem. Is that they're not going to leave me alone. They're not going to spawn anymore, but... yeah. I need to take care of him first. Fine.
Rupture sealed. Good job.
It's a sitting duck. And I'm going to show this off because this is fun. This is the other way to kill a Grineer ship. That is the other way to kill a Grineer ship. Yeah, it's like fun times. Nah, it really isn't. It really isn't. Because, believe it or not, there's such a high level that, it is possible that that doesn't kill them. It is very possible that that doesn't kill them. So that's not open. Yeah, it's like I actually had to put mods in to make it strong enough to do so in this area. %95%.
All hands brace for missile impact. Ramsled launch detected. Looks like a party. Galleon has translated in sector, carrying a high priority target. The captain. Infiltrate and terminate. Missile launch detected.
Alright. I have ads turned off. At least I thought I had ads turned off. But, then again, Twitch has also been doing stuff like, yeah, Twitch has also been doing stuff like putting roll ads like randomly within people's streams without them wanting it.
Missiles incoming.
Ah, okay. That definitely would do it. That definitely would give that to happen. But yeah, like, if I was going for, like, not just finishing this up to get you guys back into group.
Missile impact imminent.
I would be trying to kill, like, all of these people. Like, all of the Grenier.
Captain identified. Neutralize. Missiles en route. Evade. Galleon captain is
Okay, so we got a Zodiac Shred.
outcome.
Alright, Zodiac Shred.
We have a fire. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere. Ship secured. De-escalating. Hull ruptures sealed. All hands brace
There
for
we go.
missile impact.
Yeah, I need to get my ship out of here. There we go. Now for the update. I just finished the tutorial. Nice. Very nice.
Launch detected.
For like my big suggestion is before like really jumping in, like unless there's a frame that you see that you'd like to get.
Ruptures sealed.
Like, if you don't want to start with like if you want to start with like a frame that's not Volt, Mag, or Excalibur, because like I'm more than happy with like getting a frame that suits your play style. Like out of the three that they give you, Volt is more of a
Missiles en route.
I'd probably say Volt is more of a mix between the two. He wants to be kind of more like a warrior type character. Excalibur is more of a tanky character, but he can also dish out a lot of damage himself as well. So I would say Excalibur can get you through the star chart very, very fast. And Mag is your caster. This is a good place to leave my ship. Yeah, for the frame. Ash, Loki, Ivara are your stealth. Yes. Yes, they are. And I think there's another one too.
Crew, get inside that missile battery. Objective, expose the core's radiators.
I believe there's another one as well that's able to do stealth, like really, really well. If you like flying around, like being like a glass cannon, that's Titania. She's done through a quest. Yeah, the original ninja is you go Ash. The catch-22 with Ash though is he is very hard to farm. He is possible to farm. Yeah, but that's also the thing is like when I'm asking, like when I ask people like which frame, like what is your play style, like I'm talking like I want like a generalized thing because there's a frame for everybody. I can't take another. Damn it!
Better to fail the mission
Oh!
than fail you.
Yes, Ivara you get from spies. Survival would also be Saren. That's why I use her for these missions. It's just they were pushing a little bit more than I could handle. But like even then, there's still some play styles that there are other things that are like kind of like really big out there. Yeah, if I had crew, we would have made that. So yeah, I just failed it. Alright, for Ivara, like if you want to get Ivara through the missions, wait, which frame are you talking about now? It's like, what vault? Oh, the yeah, the spy missions. You have to get the you know how you have the nodes for A, B, and C? To get Ivara, any of the Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars, and I believe Phobos as well. These planets right here are considered low-level planets.
Operator, did you
So
hear
to get
that?
one part of, I think it's her chassis.
Background radiation is a riot.
I want to say it's her chassis or her neuroptics are on one of these 4 planets. Just run any spy mission. Oh, that is a bot. Why is it not allowing me? Oh, I am trying to ban this bot. Thank you, finally. Yeah, if you want to get Ivara, it's these ones here to get one piece. Then it's Sirius, Jupiter, Europa, Saturn, Uranus for the next piece. And then Neptune, Pluto, Eris, and Sedna for the blueprint and the systems, I believe. And the more people you have running the more people you have running, the faster it becomes. Kind of like the missions that I was just doing. The mission I was just doing. If I had a full crew of even if I had a crew of one person, if I had one person helping me, it would have been a success. Plus, it would have been done a lot faster. All right. I mean, we might as well. Like everyone does it. We might as well have everyone come in. Here we go. Fight. And now just waiting for him to come on. Yeah. About 3 minutes. So we have time for a Railjack mission. Yep, RNG rolling. Kind of like getting the epics on in Dauntless. For the it's like you're not guaranteed to get the epic drop to make the weapon. And it's one of those things, like, once you have the weapon made, once you have everything there, it's like, you just get on, mess around, and it's like, okay.
Crew, Orgon Accumulator has been resealed. Negentropy risk at safe levels.
I mean, that is true, you do. Like, you always say you get the epics. Hit plus, then hit communication, hit friends, hit add friends, and stuff. Let's see. Wait, did I miss something? Did I miss something? Oh, how would I friend you? I did miss something. Wait, oh, I thought I did. Yeah, it says you're in group. The other way to do it too would be type in /friend add the person's name and a message, and that will automatically add them as a friend.
In this sector, it serves as a point of coordination for forces in surrounding sectors. Infiltrate the base, terminate the commander. Fighters incoming. Keep them off the ship. Tenno deployed.
I still don't see you. For the spy missions, or we're still talking about getting Ivara, right? Oh no, that's just. Give me a second. It's in your orbiter. You basically pick out the mission through going through the star chart. So in the very front of your ship, there's a navigation beacon, and you just click in there. It'll bring you to the star chart, and you can go through the star chart that way. There is a very select set of missions that have to be done first.
Asteroid base on scope.
Okay.
Get over there and terminate the command.
Yeah, it's like for me, I don't find that being a bad question to ask either, because like for me, games like Destiny, where it's like I'm so used to games like Warframe, I'm so used to games where like Phantom Star Online 2, where it's like, well, if you want to do a mission, there's an actual hub for it, and you select the mission, get sent on the mission, and you load up into the mission. So like for me, Dauntless, I'm like, not Dauntless, Destiny 2, I'm like, well, how do I play the damn game? I thought I had you on my friends list. That's why I keep looking at the friends list and going, wait, you're not here. Is it still loading you in?
Base commander terminated.
And there's the blueprint for the gun. So let's get this finished up. It doesn't. It doesn't. There are I don't think it's actually I've actually ever sent a friend request to you, or I don't think you've ever sent one to me. So it's very possible that that's... I kind of feel bad. I couldn't get you in. I can still try. I could still try. I mean, you're not going to be getting that munitions vortex or the gun, but...
Ship killer platform sighted. Priority target.
You can still try to get you. And you'll spawn up on my ship. Aqua style. No, you won't. Just use my ship. Like, fly it around, shoot stuff. Because you're going off of my gear, not yours. And this will actually help you with your Arcwing stuff too. Oh no, you didn't load it in yet. Because me and Dark, we fly around.
Exposed. Open fire.
Like, as we're killing stuff, it's like you're still gaining everything from what we're doing. And then you have my ship, so you just stay on the ship and have fun flying around with it. Because my ship is fairly good. So this is one of those things. It's like it lets you do end game without being at the end game.
Trash the place. They have launched flares.
So like, only like worry about the fighters. Worry about like, you're not gonna be able to do big ships.
Cruise ship on scope.
Like fly around, collect stuff. Like I'm able. Like don't worry about the engineering stuff. I'll take care of that. Me and Wolf are able to get to the ship like instantaneously.
A cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
Here we go. And hopefully we can get some good stuff. Quick block. Hyper Strike is good. And this used to be a lot more complicated. They have streamlined Railjack. It used to be like there was like 4 different types of the same mod. Like same name, same everything, except for the picture being a slightly different. And because the picture was different, the stats were different.
Ship killer platform offline. Permanently. Well done.
And if you run out of stuff, just let me know, and I'll refill it up.
Has gone bye-bye.
Any of you want to friend me?
Tenno disembarking.
Penguin Warframe. My name is the same as it is in Twitch. And you're welcome to send me a friend request. Just gotta. It's just like right now in the middle of the mission. Not the easiest thing to do. That's what they were saying. There's two ways to do it. There's two ways to do it. Now I'll show you both. I'll show you both because you still have to accept the friend request. So I'm gonna show you the less known way first.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Which is doing friend add.
Hull breach. Venting atmo. Situation critical.
So you do something like that. So add friend, their name, and a message.
Omni required at hull breach. This is not a drill. We have one.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Direct attention to remaining targets. Astral frame integrity preserved.
We got it.
Return to duty.
We got it. Like I said, just fly around, blow up the ships. I'm taking care of the cruise ship, so I'm leaving the little ones for you. My ship is really good at killing the little ones. Well, my ship can also kill the big ones too. You need to be at least intrinsics 4 for gunnery.
Fires extinguished. Yeah. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Here, come up over here. This panel right up here. Go ahead and jump in the pilot seat. You now have control of the ship. Like I said, just like you would with your normal guns, fire the big cannon that way. Piloting does take a little bit to get used to.
Normalizing interior pressure. Ruptures sealed.
But my ship should be able to like 1 and 2 shot thing with that front gun. All right, and then the other way to do your friend code to do friends, other than the add the friend add name message, is you would go to communication, friends, and you have add friend here, which it doesn't look like that worked. Hold on, because it doesn't have you pending. Confirm. Alright, so now that I have it sent there, once again you're going to go and you're going to press the start button, the plus button, communication, friends. You press the R trigger once. Oh, you got it. You got it. Damn. If
repair order, hull rupture.
If you gotta go, you gotta go. Nothing we can do about it. He wasn't. He was not in squad when the gun dropped.
Stabilizing. Ruptures.
But like all the other stuff, he would lose all the stuff that we got after he got in. So it's still not like if you're able to leave the game on. You're completely safe with inside the ship. And we'll get this done really fast. That way you get to keep the loot. Yeah, it's one of those things. It does get easier. Think about it like Dauntless with the escalations. The more you do escalation, the easier it gets because you get extra bonuses, extra this, extra that. Think of Railjack as escalation missions because they are very similar. The more that you are doing them, the easier they get because you get extra abilities like targeting. Gunnery for level 10 gunnery. It's like you're no longer even aiming your gun. You're just pressing the fire button. It automatically aims for you. But that's like also saying like I see them all. I see them all. And it happens. It happens. I'm in the middle of the bee's nest. I'm hitting them with I'm hitting the nest with the stick. I'm hitting the nest with the stick.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
This cannot hurt the ship anymore. Take out the engine. It's like you take out their engine to prevent them from
Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced.
from using their guns. It also blows up a lot of stuff inside their ship too, so it kind of makes sense. Because you're back feeding them. Alright. Munitions Vortex, that's a good one to have. Hyper Strike, another good one.
Look alive. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Alright. Last cruise ship, and then we just have 2 more little ships. There we go.
Neutralized. Asteroid Commander done and dusted. Sector clear. We are done here.
There we go.
Hull breached.
11 reactor core, not bad. If only if it was Mark III.
Alert. Fires. Alert. Patch that breach or this railjack is a memory. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I think I got the refine in time. I hope I got the refine in time. I think I might have just barely missed it, so it glitched out my game. So I lost the gun. I think I might have just lost the gun. Because I was rushing to do the refine. Nope, nope, we got it, I think. There it is. Okay, yep, I got the gun. That scared me. That scared me. There we go. And I'm gonna have to go through this later. I'm gonna do that off stream of just junking all that stuff. Oh no, it's... The gun's not a big deal to me. It's one of those things that it's nice, but it's not mandatory.
Shall we? Later.
Alright. We got a drop group. It's like literally holding the gun. Where... Alright, so when Havoc gets back, we will help him get Ivara with the spy missions. But till then... Alright, I'm gonna have to actually... It's been 6 hours since I've moved. Yes. Yes, we can do relics. Yes, we can do the relics. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'm going to go ahead and stretch my legs a little bit. So give me about a minute. And I will be right back.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Alright, and we're back. I apologize about the wait. I made myself a sandwich and I forgot to grab a bottle of water. One moment. Alright, there we go. And I'm back. I'm back. Bottle of water in hand. everybody back. So I guess what we will do is we will help Legion get some Ivara parts. And we'll do it in my fashion. We'll do it in my fashion, so don't worry, Dark. I remember what you asked too. Let's see if it's possible. Nope. God dang it. The one time I want them to have spies. The one time I want them to have spy missions. They don't. Now, Ivara's first part, the easiest spy mission to do is this one right here. So this one should only take a couple of runs. It's going to go very quick. And we should have the piece before I finish eating my sandwich. I wonder how many people actually read my bot messages in chat. Because I'm reading that one, it's like, does that one sound really corny?
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
I don't know why that's happening.
The Grineer have no honor.
Right?
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Like, I need to help Samaris too.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Coffee breaks over. Session unavailable. Is that from the new one? Hold on, Dark. Hold on. Don't start the mission yet. Wait, up there he is. Okay, we're good.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Got him. I'll start hitting the B.
An excellent specimen, Hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
And That will help me get my Protea that I'm going to be feeding to the helmet. Hey, Cutskin the White. Or Kitsune the White? I think that's the proper way of saying that one. How are you doing today?
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Yeah, what type of stuff have you been up to? All 10 are welcoming. All 10 are welcoming. Like, we have a couple of new players. People just starting up the game. Alright, take it easy, Run.
Excellent work. A clean
And
extraction with no alarms.
definitely be looking forward to you stopping by again. If you need any help, have any questions, I will try my best to do both. To provide both questions, answers, all that type of stuff. And not only just for Warframe, but really for any type of gaming stuff, related stuff in general. Accurate wake. I don't remember which quest that is. It's like, I have to actually look it up. So that must be like one of the more... Gotta be one of the more recent quests. Not yet. Okay, to unlock Mars. Nice. There we go. So you're just getting your arc wings. You're just getting your arc wing. I absolutely love. I'm one of the few people you'll actually hear this from. I absolutely love the arc wing system. I've liked it before the change. So when they did the change, I had a massive amount of arc wing stuff already. Oh, nice. Full Rhino set. Very, very nice. Rhino is a good frame. He is a great tank frame. There's a lot that he can do. I personally feel like he's been power creeped out, though. Because there are other frames that do what Rhino does, and better. But Rhino is a great initiative. If there's anything with Nightwave that you guys need help with, for me to run through 100% of Nightwave takes me roughly around like 3 hours. And right now it's just getting the rest of the Exalted stuff, but I have a week to do those, so I could rush that if I wanted to. That's okay. We'll get you pulled out in like 15 seconds. Oh, very nice. Excalibur, he's going to be able to get you through 100% of the star chart. What? It's like, let's see. I'm not really caring about Nightwave Intermission because I got all the main prizes. I mean, for me, the only reason why I'm caring about it is because there's a lot of frames that I want to be able to put Umbral mods on, and they're giving us 2. That is strictly the only reason why I'm caring about Intermission. Intermission is going to be around for like a year, if it's anything like the last. So we're looking at least a year and a half of Nightwave Intermission free. Okay, yeah, no ivra. So it's going to be around for a while. Intermissions are more for the newer players, so that way you can get the stuff that you might have missed out on. Like from the very first one, all the wolf stuff is all from the first. Yeah, pretty much. The last intermission was about a year. Yeah, last intermission I think went on for like 56 weeks, almost 60 weeks.
Tenno, I need
It-
you to get inside
it was
enemy data
absolutely
vaults and retrieve
bonkers.
crucial intelligence data.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target. That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I love how he just stands there and takes it.
You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
He just stood there and took it. That's a scan target for you. Taking one like a man. Normally, Greniers run around like a pussy.
Clearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Let's see. I got to do the Kubro Hal quest. I thought that wasn't mandatory. Like it's a quest that you can do, but I didn't think it was mandatory. Like if you don't want to do it, I don't think you have to. My bad, I almost failed. But you didn't. But you didn't.
Excellent work. A clean extraction.
And that's what matters, is that you didn't. And even then, we just complete this, keep going, and pretend it never happened. I want a big Cooper, but can you handle the responsibility of a Cooper? Between every mission, you have to pet it. You have to make sure that you keep it. You have to make sure you keep its health up by giving it shots. Between every mission. Otherwise, your Kubro, it will not have as much health as it should. Because it can lose health because of not having proper shots. It does less damage if you're not properly playing with it. Then you have all the mods. It's like the mods are easy. It's
Alarms have been triggered.
the everything else of
before the data
Kuberdons.
destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to
And it's,
extraction.
like for me, I couldn't handle Kuberdons. I personally could not handle Kuberdons. The fact of like having to remember to pet them between every mission, just couldn't do it. Like even the Kavats, like the Kavats are not as bad because cats are more self-sufficient. So I use Kavats. Hey, you got to the end this time. Yeah, it's the same thing. Like the majority of Tenno prefer Kavats over Kubros. And others go with Sentinels. Because Sentinels have their own thing going on as well. And there are builds that require Sentinels. Alright, so Hornet Strike is good. We got a Lilith Relic, but no Ivara. That's okay. That's okay. Now we just gotta load in. But yeah, I do help viewers with getting stuff done that they need to get done, stuff that they want to get done. I help as much as I can. I try to make. Yeah, it is a lower drop rate. It's like one of the lowest on the table, but it's not too bad. Not as bad as some of the other things that I've been trying to get. There we go. But as for like Nidus is another really good frame. Nidus is one of the few frames that has unlimited damage potential. But he is also very mod heavy. So if you need to get specific mods for your Nidus, I'm more than willing to help try to get those mods for you. Ash Prime isn't currently out, so it's like he's gonna be hard because like you have to actually find people that are doing them. Yeah, the grind for Nidus can be hard, can be long, but I was able to get him within a couple of hours. The grind for Grendel is even worse. I don't even know when I got a Atlas Prime.
Any intelligence files you find.
Most likely, you got the Atlas Prime blueprint from probably one of the runs that I was going up. That I was on.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Because, like, I'm always cracking just random stuff anyway. But probably got it from a relic run. I actually definitely got it from a relic run. There we go. I'm gonna head to B. Oh, still night. Alright, this one's gonna be the waterfall
The
one, I
target
bet.
console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
That was one of the two waterfalls.
A clean extraction with no alarms.
Yeah, a lot of the times, like, the best frame to get the frame you're currently getting is the frame that you're trying to get. Which I have no clue why DE did that, but then again, that's common practice. Like, even Monster Hunter does it that way. It's like, oh, you want to get the Rathalos armor. Best armor to get Rathalos armor. Rathalos armor. Why do the gaming companies do that?
You should you perform synthesis.
We have everything we came
Got him.
for. Get to extraction.
Your hunt is finished. Pay me a visit.
Yay,
to
complete.
Your reward.
Don't what sort of clem me. Oh, he was already pinned to the wall. It's like, yeah. With Ivara, her charge for her bow doesn't really matter that much. It doesn't increase or decrease her damage by charging fully or not. All it really does is it changes the angle in which she shoots her bow at. And we just got Metal Auger. Not one of the better ones, but okay. And because I do a lot of, like, before Ivara Prime, I did a lot of farming for Ivara, helping a lot of people get her. Now people just go, well, he has a Prime. I'll wait for Jellyfish Prime. I'm just gonna take my plat and I'm gonna buy Jellyfish Prime. Alright. Let's double check. Any changes? No. No changes. I mean, Ash in general is a good frame. He is one of the original frames, so like with all things, power creep is real. So there have been frames that kind of do something similar, but do it slightly different in a way that people like a little better. Like, exalted weapons used to be extremely powerful, but they kept making weapons stronger and stronger and stronger, because the enemies kept getting stronger and stronger. But Warframe does have a little bit of power creep in it, but Ash, he's alright. Like, he hasn't survived, like, nobody has survived power creep as much as Trinity. Trinity is like the all-time #1, like, in her class of classification of her framing types, the best that there is for doing that job. But she does it so broadly, it's like she can still do it. She does it extremely well. She does it better than any other frame. But other frames do it a little bit funner. Like,
I need you to get inside.
Like if you were to tell me, okay,
crucial intelligence data.
I want to play Warframe, but like I really love playing like in MMOs, the healer. I like being that healer type, like that pure support role, just healing. Like I would take you to get
Be on the lookout for increased security.
the rare
measures.
flowers.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Like the rare flowers.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
There we go. See, DE permanently vaulted the Prime for their Poster Boy, while other games shoved their Poster Boy in your face like Monster Hunter. That is true. I've yet to see a game that Rathalos was not in. But the reason why Excalibur Prime was done that way, even though yes, Excalibur is the poster boy for Warframe.
Excellent work. A clean extraction.
Yes,
no
he is
alarms.
permanently vaulted, because technically he was never unvaulted either. He was actually done as a specialty, like, Founders Pack. So you could only get him 7 years ago when the game first came out. And only if you had paid, I think it was something like $100. But, like, you had to actually, like, put down IRL money for him. He was, like, the only Prime frame
Get to extraction.
where that was mandatory. And because the way that they had him come out, of Excalibur Prime being
Keep moving.
a Founders Pack item, like, you wouldn't be a Founder anymore, like, 7 years later, if they still had the option to let you buy them in the same manner. So it's one of those things of
still holding.
It's kind of like saying I have a first edition Pokemon card. It's like you got it during like the first weeks, the first months that the game was available. A Reflex Guard. What does that do again? Okay, that one's garbage. But Serration's an amazing mod. That's like a staple mod. It doesn't matter what gun you're using. If you're not using Serration on your rifle, you're not using your rifle properly. Just like your pistol. If you don't have Hornet Strike on it, you're not using it properly. Melee weapons, pressure point. It's the same deal. And I forget what shotguns. I forget what shotguns use. But any mod that is just pure damage, I remember watching a video saying D had like a loot box thing you buy for cosmetics, but someone bought a bunch of them at once and took it off because they didn't want to do that type of. Yes, I heard that too. I heard that too. Because the whole loot box thing, it was like, all right. I mean, like, it's probably because you're sitting here watching me eat. Damn it. Like, I'm watching this guy eat. Like,
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve
I don't pay for this.
Information.
I don't pay to watch some guy eat. Technically, it's like I only have like
Be on the lookout for
one person that's done that.
measures.
Ooh, this guy's
The
eating.
enemy would rather
What are you
destroy their
eating?
data than let it get into our
Here's 100
hands.
bits. It's like, you got
The
that.
target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
Probably.
the enemy will start destroying data.
You probably will. But we got other things to do in the meantime. Like cracking relics. We can crack relics.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get caught. But this is also another place too that's good for getting money.
Excellent work.
Because they one of the rare 6060 mods does also drop from here as well. So this isn't a bad way to get plat too. Just like get some ivra, get some plat. Like it works. It does work.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Up there's one. I thought someone else had the first one. Seriously.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data
Someone
is
got
still
caught
intact.
doing something.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Alright. There we go. And we got nothing good. Got a T4. I guess T4 is T4's it. Yep, Kubros are territorial. So they will attack. Yeah, it happens. It's a thing. It's a sad thing when it has to happen. Sometimes it can't be helped. Like, you'll be back. Do I have this already? Yes, I have one. Guess I'm doing G3s. For the Forma!
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Oh, the Stalker skin. The Koga skin. I think it makes him look like Stalker. A little bit. Let's go with the...
Excellent armaments, Operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Alright, here we go. I need polymer bundles. You need relics. This is a map for them
embryonic
both.
fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Tile Regor's cloning operation. Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. There are void fissures.
I can see that happening too.
Use these to crack open a relic.
I can see that happening. Desecrate.
You're near a fissure.
Punch him in the soul.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
I just want to be a
Find more.
kick-ass necromantic zombie ninja that makes everything drop more loot. Do more slash damage. Yes. Oh dear God, yes. This all my frames are going to use those wings. Or at least the majority of them. Spinning top of death. Let's see, it's about time DE made an ephemera for every holiday. They're giving us Red Bull. That's all they're doing. They got a sponsorship from Red Bull. So they was like, how do we do this? Let's give them wings. Let's give them wings. This game is now sponsored by Red Bull. Warframe, we gave them wings. This channel not sponsored by Red Bull. I'm just meaning hard on it. Technically, this channel is sponsored by Altogether Games. Your newest outlet for the gaming world, for board games, video games, and card games, all alike under one roof. Once we get into the physical world, we will also be your starting spot for Little League esports. Yes, Little League esports. For all the little kids who want to become an esports champion. Altogether Games Esports League. Now featuring adult divisions. Adult and kids divisions. Because you can't have the kids and the adults playing the same division. Although there are some kids that can beat the crap out of adults. It's not funny. So it's like, entry fee, yes. Cash prizes, yes. Like, how can you get much better than having, like, a tournament with cash prize that goes on, like, every week? Like, yeah, it might be, like, only, like, $20, $30 cash prize and you're putting $5 in, but it's like, hey, it's like, not really. I mean, like, technically the way it is right now, yes. The only way that I can even think of to get into esports at this moment is that, if you wanted to get into esports in the area that I'm in, you actually have to go to a very specific college, and that college charges somewhere around about $50,000 to $75,000 a year. So it's like $50,000 to $75,000 a year entry fee into esports, and you only have access for up to 4 years. Well, they're a school. This is actually a school. It's not even a company. It is a school. But it's a school that teaches like web design, film, game design, game programming. They like, because they're so, and it's like really esports is not even one of their things that they do. It's just kind of just like a byproduct of what they are. Like, to the point that they dropped, I think it was like $5 million on building a stadium just for esports, just before coronavirus hit. This school dropped $5 million to build an esports arena. And the only people that get to play there are their students. The people that pay $75,000 a year. They dropped $5 million for them to have a place to play video games on a competitive level. So not everyone in the school can go. Only certain people that are part of the club that are considered like, that actually like travel around and play like other schools. What other schools are there to play? I have no clue. But these are college level entry positions. Or college level.
Attack us, we will counter.
And it's just one of those things is like, where is there a place to physically get into, like, esports, to easily learn about esports? It's like, because, like, even for me, like, looking online, without going to, like, actual forums, like, I think forums are, like, the only reason why esports have, like, some type of ground, and I have no clue, like, how they go about doing stuff like that. Like, I really want to learn the back end of it. But my entryway is I'm kind of having to make my own entryway.
Extraction is ready.
And
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I'm pretty much taking a mallet going like, hello GameStop, I'm going to knock through you to get to the back end of esports. Guess I'm gonna grab this dagger. And welcome back, Legion. Well, I guess that was good timing then. Like, gotta go feed the dog. And Legion had good timing too. He got back just as the mission got to that point. I guess we're back on Ivra farming. Back to the Ivra farm. And like, truthfully, any frame can get Ivra. It just all depends on the person, really. We'll let Octavia get some. Nah, she's better for defending stuff.
Ordis is how
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
We'll go with Garuda. We'll go with Garuda. I think the one thing I don't like about the Tenojin skins, there's not enough change with them. Like, this is maybe the only one that I kind of like. The others are kind of like meh. Just meh. Like, they don't make me want to get them.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Alright. This looks good. Oh, it doesn't give me the option. That's what it is. Wait, but okay, we'll do the Stellith. It needs ranks. But I'm really only using the Garuda's claws. Like, legitimately, we're using Garuda's claws on this. Alright. I will resend the invite, I guess. He might be a little while. So, we could probably do a run without him. We could do a run without him. Because this mission's not hard at all. Like, that's why I'm going in with no weapons. It's like, melee only. On the Widowmaker. The Maiden of Blood. That's up to you. Like, Ivara is a good frame. She's a fun frame. She is extremely powerful.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Oh, there's Dark.
Used to be builders. But now all they do is make war.
See, we didn't get rid of Dark. Dark is right here.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Ah, okay.
The target console is nearby.
Yeah, for
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
We fought with honor.
You got it. The data is still intact.
and they never saw me come in or leave. There we go.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will
There we
start
go.
destroying the data.
But yeah, it's like when people's teeth start going, that's like nature saying it's your time to go. No more early lunch for Konzo. No more lunches period for Konzo. I feel like I'm getting to that point.
A clean extraction with no alarms.
Because like most animals in general, like in the wild, like if an animal loses their teeth, that's literally their lifeline. Especially for like a wild dog, it's like they use their teeth for holding, they use for chewing, they use for ripping and tearing, and it's like any damage to teeth.
We have everything we came
Yay.
for. Get to extraction.
Alright, this time we should have the ivra. If I wasn't going the wrong way. Yeah, one of the easiest frames to get is Oberon, followed by Oberon. Like, that doesn't require, like, having a dojo. Mow down enemies with primary weapons. Let's just get the Arcwing for now. The Arcwing actually does take quite a while. It does. Okay. He's like, Joss. Fine. I left him alone. I started scanning the wildlife and the plants. Alright. For your Arcwing launcher, I'm willing to show you what's needed to do for it. And it's not... It's a very boring process, truthfully. I mean, Ivara is just pure RNGs. Ivara is pure RNGs. So if you're like not trying to get Ivara, you're probably not going to get her unless you get like balls lucky. Chaotic. Yay! Alright. So, for getting the stuff you need for your Arcwing launcher, this is what you're going to want to do. Put yourself on solo mode. And I'm not doing this as a meme. I'm not doing this as a joke. This is seriously how it needs to get done. And the reason why you want to go on solo mode is because if you get in somebody else's group, it's going to make this take 100 times longer. Absolutely 100 times longer if you're in someone else's group. And I went to the wrong place. I went to the wrong one. Because you need to talk to Konzo first. You literally do need to talk to Konzo first. But I'll see if it works this other way too. I'll see if it works the other way too. Because it might. Let's see. Alright. So let's try it this way.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be
This isn't a bad time to do this with either, because it's nighttime. But yeah, you legitimately want to be on
Heavy hitter like you needs a
this
little
one right
snack,
here.
yeah?
Make sure all four are lit up. This one's steel path, so it's the same thing. But you want to have the hardest mission up.
Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out.
Watch out for them.
Cut off their supplies.
Konzu is right.
So
Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this
what you're
place
looking
as
for,
inhospitable as possible.
or
the
no,
commander
that's just
in
for
charge of
affinity.
this detachment is hiding somewhere
Those are not
near
going to
the
matter.
waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
So from the doorway, you're gonna come over to here. You're gonna run this way. You're looking for these right here. And it's gonna give you 3 each. You need 100 of them. And they're gonna give you 3 for each one you find. And you're gonna find a couple each run. Another 3. That's like 6. So it's literally doing like this run a couple of times. You're gonna run across these mountains right here. Ignore the enemies. Don't fight them. That just makes it take longer. You're gonna come to this camp. You need this right here. And they're gonna look like that. That's gonna give you 3 gun drill. If you're running this on the lowest level ones, it's gonna give you 1. Yeah, this is just really time consuming more than anything else. And the reason why I'm not taking my Arcwing out is that because you're not going to have your Arcwing. Arcwing is the fastest way to travel around. But you're going to come out here. Get these things of gun drill. If you've been to Fortuna, we'll assume you've been to Fortuna. You can also do it on your K drive. Hey, Pan. I'm showing, I'm doing a quick showcase of how to get the materials you need for your Arcwing launcher. And now that you've collected a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you've cleared the mountainside, you're then going to go back in, talk to Konzo, start up the same mission again, level 5 rate mission. Exactly. How can I keep streaming? Because many years, many years of just straight up playing video games. I used to play World of Warcraft, so I would spend I mean, like, I've only been playing for like 7 hours. But yeah, from that little bit of time, I got 6 and 13. Just from running there, running back. And you need 100 of each of them. So you gotta do that like 10 times.
It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange?
But yeah, so you're gonna load out, talk to him again.
You in silver.
You're gonna start back up once again on the big one, go back out, collect them again, come back in. It's one of those processes that's best done solo. And because of the amount of materials you need, it's an ordeal. It is an ordeal. It's kind of the earliest form of, this is Warframe, this is what Warframe's about, this is what you gotta do with Warframe to get by some of the material. It's not perfect, but it works. What DE really wanted you to do for it, though, was constantly running... Not that. Not that. I know one of these has it. Not that. Not that. Okay, not that. Not any of them. But sometimes this will have gun drill. Sometimes it will have it'll have these pods, the nestle pods. If you need nestle pods, I can show you where to get those as well. But once again, you're going to want to have your
You gonna make me Shola. Job board's filling up.
like you're going to want to have like a K drive or something in order to get that like more efficiently. The K drive does help. I want to level up the amp. I'm assuming you mean amp. Oh, I don't. AT. The standing for the operator. Alright. Alright, so I think maybe you're talking about the Quills and Vox Solaris. These two. Like, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Yeah. God dang it, Ivara just dropped already. Oh, just drop already. It's like, yeah, Ivara can do that. Ivara can do that. Now, keep in mind, I had to farm 2 of her. And I have to farm a 3rd. The helmet system is a thing now. Actually, I need to learn how to play Hildren. My build for Hildren.
Operator, did you hear that?
I believe she needs a forma.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Do I have a normal forma? Ew. There we go. Like, this, like, normally, this is not a normal build for me. Hi. I shall join.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
I shall join. Big old buffed out weightlifting Hildren. I just noticed they changed the way that the ships fly. Love Hildren. Hey, it's like, hey, Faceless. Hey, like I said, Hildren has a learning curve. Hildren definitely has a learning curve. I need to learn how to play her. She is an absolutely freaking beefed out amazing frame. And I know she has builds that basically say, oh hey, I'm Hildren, how you doing? I'm immortal. But yeah. Oh, like I said, it's like she's one of the few frames that can boast, like, hey, I'm immortal. You cannot kill me. It is an impossibility to kill me because of shield gate. Hey, Goofoo.
You're nearing the console.
They have a loading screen on Earth and Mars sometimes. It's not all the time, though. Ah. I like it, though. Hello, Hildren. Where has this been?
Excellent.
Where has that been? How far up is it? Okay, it's
We
this
have
pipe.
everything we came for. Get to extract.
Holy crap, I found a better way to do this one. Let's see. Although I'm about to put a ton of time into Haro. I've actually found a good place to go for getting Haro's Neuroptic. Haro systems, I can't really say I know a best place for it, because there's an only place for it. Although there is a best way of doing it.
Mission complete.
But Haro can be a pain in the butt to get. I will admit that one. Haro can be a pain in the butt. Volcanic Edge. Melee 60-60 heat mod. That there is 10 plat. That there is 10 plat. I want to learn him. Haru's an alright frame. Like he has his people, he has his fan base. Haru has a fan base. I need to change my thing on her back. Cool dude, how you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, I do play on Switch for anyone that that is in chat. I do play with my viewers. So if you are on Switch, and right now we're going for baby Ivara. Oh, it's a spy mission. I'm in love with Mag now. Not like that, yeah. It's like, but she has a magnetic personality. Why would you not be attracted to her in that way? She's great at sucking things in. The way Hildren poses is such. Well, she is based on bodybuilders. Hildren is a bodybuilder. Going too far? I don't think I've gone far enough.
Tano, you are here to
I mean, it's like
and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Grenier prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grenier.
try the Mars one for a better. Alright, we can move to Mars next. We can move
Be
to
on
Mars.
the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
So, yeah, for ivra farming, we're gonna take a break from Earth, and we're gonna hit up another planet next. Where is B? There's B. Alright, and then you guys go to C, I guess? Or did I get... I'll go to C. I got lost. I'll go to C. Alright. But yeah, I figured Earth would be a good one. Because Earth does have 60/60 mods.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
And this is a good way to start learning how to do, like, the higher rank stuff, too. Oof. There we go. And, just throwing this out there for you guys, for anyone who likes using emotes, the emotes that are on the bottom, along with having the approved Twitch ways, or the approved Twitch way of having them come up, I do have another way where you don't have to sub or anything like that. Doesn't cost bits or anything like that, so if there's any of those that you would like to use, just ask, and I can tell you how to use that emote. Just let me know which one, and I can tell you the word to use, code word. Like shh. I started doing stuff that Twitch doesn't like. Shh. Because like the subs and stuff like that, like Twitch takes 30%.
Attack us, we will counter.
All right. This clip. I think I missed it. Oh, in the spy vault. Oh, there it is. So go up to the top of the cliff, then go into the room. So up here. Hey, it's a broken one. What's it supposed to be up here? I mean, it's kind of cool. It's like I never noticed that those opened up, but am I missing something? Well, I learned something new. Thank you, Goofy. Like, there's a room up there. It's in the little room behind the console on the top of the waterfall. The Kura. Oh, those things! Those things, okay. I know what you're talking about. I went right by it. There he is. Yeah, because I saw Angie the other day doing those. Who bore the same face? So I better go and sleep, have a great night, and a good stream. Thank you, Panos. And you have a good sleep. And thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure having you. If only there was a better way of farming the other stuff. The flowers. It's like they seem random. At least those guys are kind of like stationary. Yeah, I didn't know that there was one there. There we go.
Another job well
See,
executed.
where would I be without you guys? Stuff that I've gone years without considering going to get. It's like I knew they were a thing. I just didn't know where they were. Oxalis has a mod from Tamaris that auto scans the flowers. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the hold on, guys, before we switch up. Okay, I guess we'll do it this way. I'm gonna drag you guys with me. I need to go see Samaris anyway. I'm dragging you all to the relay. And then the relay will leave through the navigation point. But yeah, I need to go see Samaris. I'm probably not going to be picking up that mod, but it's you need to punch Samaris in the face. I need to turn in to get his credits for him. And he's preventing me from getting my second Protea. So I need to talk to him about that. It's like I need his rep to go get the second blueprints. And imagine how pissed off people would be about the helmet system if DE didn't do this. Teflon Samaris.
I can see you are hungry for the nut. I can tell. You find thrill in the hunt. Come back later for a new target.
75 and Endo. I mean, he does give you Endo for
I will
it.
share what I know.
So it is a great way of getting
These can
Endo.
make you an even stronger hunter.
Okay. Oxalis Sentinel has will scan plants within 50 meters over 2 seconds. This consumes Codex scanner charges. Ooh. Oh yeah, definitely I might have to start doing that. But first, I need the Protea. Yeah, the Protea. Well, now I got something I need to do.
This item help you bring
Now I got something new I need to do.
Knowledge is the path.
And then all the other stuff. From events and this and that. It's like... But, I need to get another Zaku. I need to get another Ruda. I need to get another Revenant. Atlas, I don't think I need another one. Octavia, I'm not going to need another one. So, thank you, DE, for Octavia Prime. Nidus is going to need another one. I still need to buy all the Titania parts. Anaros, I got him. Haro, I need another one. So, yeah, I have a Haro in wait for his blueprint. Chroma, I need to get another one. And Gara, I need to get another one. But, isn't Gara supposed to be getting her prime after Octavia? So, I guess I can get away with, getting Botanist. Because I do have the thing for it. Oh, also, just so you guys know, and this is for my newer people, over here at Samaris, this is the door to him, that's him, this little corridor back here. This will allow you to replay and practice all of your MR tests. So like right now I'm MR 23. So I'm able to play all the way up to MR 24. So I can come all the way up to here. But right now for 25, can't do it. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 30. If you ever see someone with this symbol right here, actually it would be a bronze one, wouldn't it? Like, this one here is like, for the longest, like, most people couldn't even play it. And like, as they go, they get harder and harder. But that's my next test. The first one that you're probably going to want to test out in the big line run of these is this one right here. MR test 9. Let's see. After Garuda's Nidus. Okay. Extreme Spy Mission. Gara then Nidus, even though him getting a prime breaks the lore, so it's likely be a different variant than Haro than Kara. Alright, so I just have to really wait around. Oh, and Korra. Korra would be next year, wouldn't she? Because they only do about 4 primes per year. And Octavia's number 1, then Gara, then Nidus, then Haro, So this time next year, Korra gets hers. Yes, definitely. Definitely. So 2022. Kara is going to be the first frame of 2022. So that's going to be a thing. That is definitely going to be a thing. What do you mean by that? There are people that still like Equinox. Equinox was my first frame that I built. Because I like the whole sense of the duality thing. I'm calling first frame of 2022. Okay, that's what you mean. Yes. Which means Equinox Prime, right now, she's farmable. So she's only worth 90 plat. In my case, I already have Equinox Prime. I farmed up a couple of sets of her. Her going into the vault is a good thing for me. Because then she's not farmable. People are going to continue to sell her for 90 plat for the next about 3 months. Then they'll start noticing, well, she's vaulted. And then her price will go up to about 150. People will still be buying her from 90 plat to 150 plat. Then 6 months down the road, she's gonna see another price jump. She's gonna be going from that 150 marker to about 200. Give it another 3 months. So this is like almost a year after she's vaulted. About a year and a half after she's vaulted. That 200 mark is going to jump up, and it's going to become...
Get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
We'll put an end to this.
And it's going to become more like 250, 300.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Then 2 years down the road, she's going to jump up to... She's going to jump up to roughly around about 3. And then she's going to get on vaulted and drop, and her price is going to drop down to 90. That's the lifespan of the marketplace.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Okay, so Dark's going that way. So, this one here, we're going to have a bigger loot table for Ivara. Ivara has 2 things on this loot table. She has her blueprint, and she has, I believe it's her system. I mean, granted, you still need to wait for the appreciation value to go up. Because I'm saying 300 plat 2 years down the road. And keep in mind, like, it is a hard 2 years. And that's 2 years of her sitting there, not moving, not doing anything. And like some of the frames that I have, I've had them for those 2 years. That's why Saren sold for so much. That's why I was able to sell Saren for 350, 400. Nidus is another one. I sold him for 250. He's been vaulted for roughly about a year. Not Nidus. Necros. The other end frame. Necros Prime.
Console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I do apologize.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Ooh, this is gonna be a hard one.
You got it.
Got
the
it.
data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put up my weapons and whatnot. Here we go. There we go. Wait, rip Ivara. Oh, no, I got it. Nah, we got it, we got it. If anything, rip the corpus. But hey, we still might get her. We still might get a piece of her. Ivara is one of those girls that likes to play hard to get. Oh, we got it. We got it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
We got the chance for Ivara. Just because the siren went off. Oh, there's Frostbite. That's another 10 plat. That's another good 10 plat. Yeah, I need to put my weapons and stuff back on. But yeah, it doesn't matter if the countdown starts. The fact that we got all the stuff is what matters. Mars, Neptune. It's still Ivara. It's still Ivara. I mean, not from my experience, unless they changed it. I mean, it is very possible they changed it to be harder. Okay, it's the neuroptics. I thought it was the systems. Like, truthfully, I thought it was systems. Bolt Prime? Okay, we'll look at Volt. Another ninja boy. I looked at a alarm hack and instantly said, nah, I'm good. I mean, I have had it where I had the alarms go off and I still got an Ivara. Now, I mean, it comes off loot table C. And the loot tables aren't based upon, like, additional information. So, like, if that was exposed, like, if that was, like, we lost the... Just the black and red. It's common. A lot of people like that black and red scheme. Oh, Ivara? It's like the Ayasa. But yeah, Ivara is a trickier frame to get. That is true. Let's see. You can still get a piece in a mission where an alarm has gone off. It just won't be from that Pacific vault. But she only shows up from the third vault open, though. So you're saying the third vault has to have no alarms. Like, the other two don't matter. But the third one does. Because normally, loot table is first vault open, second vault open, third vault open. Because it's all a programming thing. It's easier to program for check A, B, C than A1, A2, B2, A, B1, B2. But like I said, it's very possible they might have changed it. It is. Because I have had Ivara's parts drop when I messed up a vault, and it had an alarm go off. And I think I remember having a conversation very similar to this one, like, 2 years ago. Like, it was a long time ago. But it was with someone else, and it was... And this is, like, before Ivara Prime. Like, back when I was, like, getting her for the second time. I farmed 2 full Ivara sets. One on PC, one on Switch. Like, I know she only drops off a loot table C. At loot table C, you have to get all 3 regardless if an alarm gets triggered or not. I mean, keep in mind, she's also like I think it's something like a 7% drop rate for both her pieces.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
So it's still a low chance.
Me of the Orokin. Selfish. Greedy.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Alright, so I'll head to B then. Yeah, because even the testing I've done with Ivara's bow has also been like her damage doesn't change on charge rate. The only thing that changes is the angle she shoots at. Although those are two separate different enemies. Yeah, do not try that at home, folks. That will not work with any other frame.
Excellent work. A clean extraction.
That will not work with any other frame. And I have other ways of doing it where it works just as well. It's just showing off. At that, I was showing off at that point.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
He never heard it coming. He never heard that coming.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Sniper ammo mutation. Or munitions. Sorry. But yeah, like right there, we got off the C table. Just didn't get Ivara. It's because I walked through the lasers. That's what it is. I walked through the lasers. And this is the one that actually takes the longest to do too. Because it's not just one drop you're doing, it's two. And let's see. Still no spy. Still no spy. Wait, I didn't see C alarm go off. I don't think C's alarm went off. I was at B. A sniper would be nice, to be honest. There's two snipers that are said to be really good. But they're also very niche. They're better. They're best for open world stuff.
Your mission is to break into enemy.
Because I thought the same, like snipers would be good, but it's like if you notice, like a lot of the maps are more guerrilla warfare type things. So we're like always going like tight corners and whatnot.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy
So that's why a lot of people prefer rifles, they prefer shotguns. But even then, shotguns are not, you're not going to see them as often as a rifle.
My Warframe is strong.
There's 2 bazookas. It is literally like 2 bazookas.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I do not know. I do not know where A is.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Boop. Alright, so I'll head to C. That's where I want to be. Under the sea. Boom. Boom goes the barrel. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, nope, he got it. I didn't feel like hacking the door. I legitimately just didn't feel like hacking the door.
Data extracted.
And I didn't want to use a cipher.
It's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Alright, guys. It's like, let's get out of here. Can't find the road to A. I like how the exalted weapons don't really take up much energy anymore. Yeah, it used to be exalted weapons were not worth using because they were such a drain on energy. There we go. Ivara apart. Come on, Ivara apart. Ivara blueprint. There you go. 1 of 2. And an alarm went off. A went off. A went off. There's Ivara. A perfect run. Not bad. I mean, that's what Volt does. That's what Volt does. Shock damage. The little shocky. It's like, be warned. Do not take a bath with Vault. It will be shocking. You don't want to see Vault in his undies. It will shock you. It's like, we got a pool here. Pool full of little kids. They're screaming. They're shouting. They're not behaving. Vault, cannonball. Zzz. Where did all the bad kids go? we don't know Axe Vault. He was dressed up as a toaster. Oh yeah, she definitely is.
Break into enemy data vaults and steal any
She
intelligence
definitely
files
is
you
worth
find.
it.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus
She
never
does
fought for
need a
themselves.
bit of love. At first, she does need a bit of love. I will warn you that. Most frames are, though. Most frames are that way.
Security measures.
There are a few that don't need love at all. And by love, I mean, like, you actually have to get a build for them. But yeah, Ivara is one of those ones that she does have to have appropriate mods. Because if you don't have like if you're putting like health mods and armor mods on her, you're not like, she's not meant to get hit. She wants to have like streamline. She wants to have efficiency. She wants ability power.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Like, normally, like, what I'm doing right now with the, with walking through the,
They won't even know it's gone.
walking through lasers and stuff like that and not worrying about cameras. That is something that only Ivara can do, but she has to mod for it. Like, she literally has to mod for it. Otherwise, like, the lasers can identify invisible object. Just not Ivara. She is all about espionage. She is all about taking control, kicking ass, and taking names. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Have a sexy pizza. DJ Octavia, it is your year. It is your month. How do you feel? I am sorry for asking so many questions. Do you have plans on changing your Twitch name to incorporate the Prime?
Target console is nearby.
And I'm gonna have
the enemy will start
give me a second.
destroying
I'm gonna
data.
have to play something special for it. I'm kind like, why did they have to do the sexy pizza? It gave you the wrong random one. I have something special for you.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no
Just
alarms.
stick around for a second. I have something
We
special.
have everything we came for. Get to
Unless
extraction.
someone else follows and it pops up.
Another job well executed.
There it is. Alerts. Bot. I want my follows. Alright. Very good. Alright. Edit. I'm gonna change the sound back to the. Because you know what? I don't. Why is it not? Why is it not letting me pick it? Let's see. You met a Nintendo Switch player by the name of DJ Skeleton. I might have. I might have. Supposed to be changed. Save. Now that I'm done messing with it. It didn't save the change I made to it. There we go. Put it back over there. I have 3 monitors, one's a different size. So shotgun mutation is what we got this time. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's like I mean, you have to keep in mind, like, we've run into a lot of people. I've run into a lot of people. Follow. Edit. That's working right there. When I go to test. There it goes. Now it's working properly. Now is it working properly? I just had to reload the page. Alright. I mean, right now, I think we have... Oh, yes, he is. He is currently playing.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Well, welcome aboard, DJ Skeleton. Welcome aboard. We are currently helping a newer player with obtaining his very own Ivara. Not quite Ivara Prime, but
Tenno, be on
a baby Ivara.
Security measures.
Because Ivara is a fun frame. She's a good frame. She is a powerful frame. I will say that right now. It's like she is a powerhouse frame. She adds builds for taking down Eidolon solely. And you can see just from the damage that I'm doing without trying. Like, I do not have an Eidolon killing build.
Come on.
Let's see. Goes in here. Over here. Okay, that's my issue. There we go. I need to go up the elevator. But yeah, I try to have a very unjudgmental. But yeah, I play with anyone and everyone. I am both here on Twitch and on YouTube. And I claim 15 seconds of that song is supposed to be fair use. Because it has been changed, it has been altered to be Hey Octavia. Because Octavia is mama. And yes, Octavia knows how to shake it. It's like... But in all, it's like... But all seriousness, there's a lot of people waiting for Octavia Prime. And and for anyone that actually has Octavia, this question goes out to you guys. And this is the same question that DE asked. Do you remember your first song that you ever made with Octavia? Do you remember what your first Octavia song was? Using the Manticore. Because for me, I have kids, I did it more as a meme. And my first Manticore song that I put in was Baby Shark. So every once in a while on my ship, you'll hear the Baby Shark theme playing from the speakers in the back room. Then after I got tired of the Baby Shark theme, I put up Power Rangers. And then I also did Beep Beep I'm a Sheep. Because my kids like that song. Because I was playing Octavia quite a lot. I kind of put on the song. I kind of put in the song my kids liked. So I'm like, just to see if they would notice it being on. And they were like, and they'd be in the background going like beep beep I'm a sheep, go beep beep I'm a sheep. Which that in itself had its own meme going with it. In which instead of it being like the original images that was put out with the song, they were given like anime adult imagery, and like people were just going like, wait, what? That's a song for kids? Alright, so we are looking for the Ivara part that is not the blueprint. I think I remember getting 2 blueprints before I got the non-Ivara part. Or the other Ivara part. There we go.
Another job well executed.
Auto Breach. And the Inaros Prime thing. Now, that Auto Breach, for you, DJ, or not DJ, for you, Legion, why the hell did I call you DJ? Wait, I've been awake for too long. That's what it is. I swear I also hear my cat like meowing on the other side of the house. It is extremely useful. Okay. But yeah, for Auto Breach, go to your Equipment, Arsenal. This is a mod for your Parazon. So it's actually one of the ones that I use. So now for anyone that has the cupcakes to do so, I do have an auto breach for you guys to steal. Untraceable is the one that makes me invisible, and then out of sight makes enemies in the area blind. So I blind them, I go invisible, and I have a 30% chance of automatically hacking without anything. It's actually one of the only ways in sortie missions to do an auto breach or to get an auto hack. Well, it at least comes fully maxed out. Now, if I was DE and I was to be putting it in that that it would be upgradable, I would have started it down at 10%, had it be upgradable 3 times, going up in increments of 10. So it would have been like, oh no, it'd be like increments of like 7 or something like that. But the ending would have still been 30%. It still happens quite frequently. Anything more, it would actually, even 50% would be 40% would be pushing it. 40% would be pushing it.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate
because there are certain mission types that are meant to be harder because you're not allowed to use ciphers.
Watch the security systems.
So that's basically saying like 30% of the time you break what the game, or you do what the game is not wanting you to do, which is using a cipher in a sortie mission.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
But it does save on ciphers. You needed to die. You want to try B? It's like, okay, have B. I will go to C. Wait, C is still this way. C is still this way. I thought this was the node going to. There with communication involved. What a lot of people do to speed things up is they'll call out, oh, I'm going to A, I'm going to B, and then I'm going to C. But Dark is going there, so I will go to C. I'll go to B then. But that way everyone has their one that they're doing and everyone's going straight to it. When there's 4, it's kind of like, well, who's kind of like back up. It's like, but truthfully it winds up being backed up. Hey, I was getting out that door. God dang it. All right. Non-Ivra way, or the non-Ivra way of doing this is you wait here, jump over, don't touch the lasers, come down, come up here, And now go through this grate. This grate will bring you down here. Ooh, that's locked. This being locked. There we go. The non-Ivara way of doing it.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
You set off the alarm.
You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Okay, let's get to extraction. I'm back. Welcome back, Star Slash. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, that despawned my Artemis bow. Yeah, currently we are helping Legion with getting his a Ivara, a baby Ivara.
We've got robots inbound.
We are currently with 3 people. So right now the group is full. For anyone that I know, DJ just came in. If Legion left, there would be no point in doing this one. And let's see. Let's see what pops up. So it'd be Dark. Would be the one that would have to. That used to be a good mod. That used to be a good mod. But since Melee 3.0 came out, it's not as good as it used to be. But yes, right now we are farming for normal Ivara. We have a blueprint, and that's it. It's like we're trying to get the neuroptics, the systems, and the chassis. Right now we are working towards the I believe it's neuroptic. I am keeping an eye on chat and everything. Whew. Wow. If we don't have another part drop in 3 drops, and this includes like the one that we already have. So yeah, if we don't have another part drop in 3 runs, because these runs do go very fast. I would say for DJ Skeleton and Legion, you guys tackle A, Dark, take B, and I'll take C. That is true. That is true. But we're gonna have to go with the second highest. The issue with Lua is you have to have been able to get to Pluto. And since we're taxiing a lower level player to get Ivara,
and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Lua is not an
None of the
option.
Scanners have detected you.
Although I would love to take out that Limbo speedrun.
lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy
It
their data
is,
than let it get into our
but
hands.
because I have headphones on, that door took longer than the whole mission. It's just I don't have it going through my earphones. And I didn't notice anybody was on. See, Lua isn't planet locked. It's story locked. And that's why I'm saying we're taking a lower level player in.
Strong.
And if you don't, it's kind of the point in the story. You have to have got to Neptune, and like most of the time, like if you're able to do Pluto, you can do Lua.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
No, he has not done the second thing.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent.
We're getting Ivara for a player who has not done the second dream.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Oh yeah, they added a new update to Dauntless, I forgot. Yes, they added in the Frost Escalate. And that just hit, like, I think it was like yesterday. I do. I just wasn't using Prowl. So I was going off of the
We have
base.
everything we came for.
The
Get
base
to
self
extraction.
from like the hacking. It's that I have it, I wasn't using it. All aboard. Yes, game physics. It's less time consuming to jump up a slope than it is to walk up it. I don't know why it is. But I'm gonna find a new Dante player and help them. Alright, take it easy there. Bop. Boy. A boy that drinks milk. Now, I am a variety streamer. So I do play a little bit of everything. I play Dauntless, Monster Hunter, Warframe, Mario Maker. Those are my big ones right now. I'm starting to do a thing where every Wednesday, which is normally a day that I don't really stream because it's my short day, I normally take the day off for that, like during that time. But when there's a game that looks interesting on the Epic Store for free, which they'll do a free game like every week. Not all of them are good. Not all of them are good. Another Inara speed. But like the one from last week, the one that just ended yesterday, that one was good. Wait, what? Weebu has bestowed an affinity boosting upon you. I've never seen this before. I guess thank you, Wenbu? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Okay. Oh, he's in Deimos. And I can't get rid of it. It's like... An MR30 used a blessing in the relay. Ah. So it's because we're standing in the relay. Okay. Alright, guys. That gives me another reason to get MR30. Because that could be really helpful for people. That could be really, really helpful for people. It's like you're in group. Okay, let's go ahead and give you a blessing. It's like, because I'm MR30, you guys get affinity boost. I did not know that that was a thing. Yes. Although, do keep in mind, the, nobody in stream is going to be able to hear you. And I might have to turn you up a little bit so that I could hear you. Because I have Discord coming through another pair of speakers. So if it's that I'm not responding, it's not going to be that I'm ignoring you. It's that I didn't hear you. That's a feature you can do after MR30. Go to any relay. So one blessing every 24 hours.
Watch the security systems.
And that affects everyone in that
You're still in the clear.
relay.
No
You can
detection
choose
from
between
enemy
affinity
sensors.
credit resource or drop sheet. Damn. I guess if you're MR30, it's like you still the love to everyone because, well, might as well. I'm just saying that's the first time I've seen that.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
That's
the
all I'm
enemy
saying.
would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I got A. No problem. Why? It's not a good time for you to do this, Switch.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Post-migration, great. Perfect. But I was the host. How did I migrate if I was the host? This makes no sense. Burn this shit, back this shit. Burn this shit, back this shit. Wax on, wax off. I think I hear you.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I mean, I was the host. That's why the host migration made no sense.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Yep.
Tenno,
Yep.
be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Because the baby one is more of an experience than just getting the Prime version. And oh no, because also the Prime version would also take a lot longer as well. It's a lot more RNG based. And I don't believe I have all the relics for getting another set of Ivara. Although, and it's also the thing of, like, the baby Ivara is pretty good too. And I think I need another baby Ivara myself to put in the chair. So I don't know why I did the, truthfully, I don't know why I did normal. But we got in the blueprint.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I think I have... I mean, it's also like Ivara Prime, like, if you really wanted her, like, yeah, getting her is going to be extremely easy because, well, you just have to make 90 plat right now, and she's going to go up in price later.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Well, Chroma Prime was around for a very long time, but it's just the cycle of primes.
You got it.
That's really what it is, the cycle of primes. Where a prime wouldn't be a prime if it was always available. Which technically they are always available, but only through the player basis. But it does help with their economy and stuff like that too. Goss? Yeah. But he's still got quite a bit of ways before he gets a prime. Close to it. I mean, Warframe is 7 years old. Goss Prime has a whiles to go. Like, he just came out last year. Or the year before. But he's fairly new.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I've had a couple Hey Kiddos, so probably not.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I mean, I am on the light side, I believe. Oh, nice. You see what I mean by the 30% is enough? I do apologize, but kind of keep up talking with chat too. But yeah, it's like the whole light side, dark side. I kind of felt like they dropped the ball on it. Like they kind of pulled a sock. Wait. Another blueprint. Yep, another blueprint. Steady Hands is pretty good. Yep. Yeah, another Ivara blueprint. I know. The we're doing the spy mission that drops the neuroptic and the blueprint. Yeah, I know it's done by planet tiers, planet levels. Same thing with like a lot of the other stuff. Since we have to reform group, let's go ahead and head back to my. But yeah, it's the same thing with the Nightwave missions. Each Nightwave mission is set on the same scale as Ivara's blueprints. Pretty much the same scale as all the other blueprints, really. So if like you're doing Protea, and you're doing her solo by scratch, it's going to be Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, and Phobos is tier 1. Those are always going to drop tier A tier stuff. Then you're going to be looking at the next set of planets being from that point is Ceres, Jupiter, Europa, Saturn, Uranus. Those are all tier 2 planets. And we'll drop another set of nightmare mods. And then Neptune, Pluto, Eris, and Sedna are the other tier. The Kuva Fortress is a tier 2.5. So I think like the highest levels will drop a tier 3, but most of it drops tier 2. The Void is also in 3 spots. Tier 1 comes off of Phobos. Tier 2 comes off of Eris. Neptune is also a tier 2. While the one coming off Sedna is a tier 3. When it comes to getting your relics. So like your harder to get relics are going to be like tier 2.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Lua is story locked. Lua unlocks in your transition between Neptune and Pluto. And most people will not. Most streamers do not like talking about the story because we never know who hasn't got that far yet. Right, there's an invite. There's an invite. There's an invite. Clean that up a little. That's actually really cheap for a Death Cube Prime set. Yeah. Someone wanted 40 plat for a Death Cube Prime set. 60 plat for a Baza Prime. $120 plat for Nova. All these people don't want to wait. Capture, still no spy. The chassis. Blueprint. Systems. Neuroptic. What is the other person doing? It's like, it sounds like they have a virus going off in their computer. Okay, apparently I do have all the relics for cracking open in Ivara. Yeah, I was beating on Slash. I sent you one? Okay. I'll resend it. Wow, it's the neuroptics that I don't have. And it would take, looks like 30 Nightwave credits. Alright. We can wait. We can wait. Okay, that's... Oh, there you go. You joined. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. It takes less, even the components are less for the, Ivara Prime. Blueprint and a chassis. Did you switch out any of his skills for Lavos? Mm-hmm. I mean, like, for me, I switched out his ice ability for Smite. So I do not have access to Lavos's ice abilities. Like, I can't make Toxin, I can't make Explosion, and I can't make Radiation. What about? Yeah. Unless you go through arbitrations. You can get Orkin Catalysts and Orkin Reactors from arbitrations. So you can farm that once a week. Or you can do that once a week. Oh no, it's once a day. You can do that every day. And you will eventually get a Catalyst and a Reactor. And what was the other thing you needed? Yeah, that's the only thing that requires Plat, along with doing Nightwave. If you get to Nightwave Intermission 9, rank 9,
Tenno,
which that should be achievable by next week,
and retrieve highly sensitive
they will give you a Warframe slot.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
This is always a Corpus? Is there a Corpus tile set? I mean, what are they doing on Uranus? Or Neptune?
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
1 second. I turned you up. What about them being corrosive? Magnetic. Basically, magnetic takes away shields, but the other thing too is toxin ignores shields, and because their Corpus is mostly shield and no health, toxin also tends to be a better choice than whatchamacallit, magnetic. The magnetic attacks the shields, and toxin takes out the health directly. Yep. But for the most part, like, what people normally do, or at least I know what I'm doing, is because I did not like the way that I really don't like the way that whatchamacallit.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying.
Like, I didn't like the way that his second ability is, the ice ability. I really didn't like that one. And yeah, I gave up a lot of good to it, but like, do you know what each element does?
Data extracted.
Okay.
They won't even know
So
it's
like,
gone.
you know what radiation does, right? Toxin? Do you know how, no, not toxin, gas. You know how gas works?
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Well, gas, the gas for Lavos is not worth using. Because of the way gas works. That's why I was asking if you knew how gas worked. Oh, it said he had the laser in it. I mean, what I've been doing with him is I've been using corrosion and radiation. Oh no, not radiation, because radiation works. I'm getting radiation off of using smite. Then I'll put. Yeah, the gas damage. The reason why I'm saying it's not as good on Lavos is because of the way it naturally works. I'm going to switch over to my Lavos. That way I can show him off a little bit. And the way that I'm currently playing him. But yeah, the gas on Lavos, I personally don't think is really worth it. Because the damage that the gas does is based on the amount of toxin that you have. Yep. I have too many of them. I don't use them. I probably have hundreds of them.
We've got robots inbound.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, when I'm going after the 100 Eximus one, I go to Sanctuary Onslaught. And I'll run Sanctuary Onslaught like 1 or 2 runs, and that's 100 Eximus right there. While the Syndicate's Not Liking You is completely random. She was my first frame. I have not touched her since I started getting other frames. Oh, the greedy pull? Oh, okay. I never actually tried that. Interesting. Did not know Mag had the hold ability, but it's been a long time since I've touched her. Like, I think they said she had a rework.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Damn. Well, it is coming off as a spell, though. It is. Yeah, Mag is a spell slinger. Okay, I can see that.
Excellent compliments, operator.
Nice. I'm sure, and it's like it's one of those things that it's a mistake that doesn't matter. Yeah, but in reality, you can restore energy without actually killing enemies. Oh, can you? Yes, you can. I'm not on the frame to show you.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
And I have my Lavos up and running now.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
He's a great learning frame. Yeah, he's a great frame when it comes to learning how things work.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Yep. And I thought what it was doing was it was increasing the amount of cooldown he gets from this thing, from his pod. So like for every enemy it hits, it's supposed to reduce the cooldowns by like 1 second. I think I have mine by like 1.3. No, I have mine by like 0.3 because I reduced it. Now, the great thing I have with Smite is I kind of wish I could flip-flop the abilities around. Like, I really don't like the ice ability, but... like, I would prefer to have ice over electricity. Like, if I could switch around, like, what elements did what.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We
Yeah.
have everything we came for. Get
But
to
you forgot to turn the floor off. It's like... that, or you got there after I was. Huh? Oh no, it's... The one in the back doesn't really do anything. It just unlocks a couple of the doors. But the one for the floor is actually just as you walk in. My Lavos is a coral reef. I don't know you designed yours off of. Like, I just switched the helmet, so I need to refashion frame him. I have a different look this time. Well, I need to rechange the look that I have, just because of the helmet. Like, this one right here, I'm going to change it to be from green to red. Or at least my green bits, I'm going to change the red. The parts that I have that are like the reddish goldish bits. N13. That's a Neja chassis. I do over 2k electro damage a hit. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, the way to I'm going to show you how to restore energy with like passively restore energy. And this is something I went over like really early this morning, so it's like before people got in. Is you're going to want to go to you actually might be able to get it right now. You're going to want to go to Nightwave Intermission.
Always a pleasure.
As long as you have this one right here where they gave you 150 credits, which is a lot. You're going to push your right stick in to get your credit offerings. And you want to go to the mods. And right here, energy siphon. That will automatically give you energy just for sitting around doing nothing. Yes. It's worth about 100. How many pips are on it? For a 5 pip mod, if it was 10 pip, it would be worth it. For 5 pip costs almost nothing. Like fully maxed out, maybe 110. Yeah, Warframe Market. Also keep in mind, Warframe Market has 3 different separations to it. Like, I'm looking at the Switch one right now, and I do see the Bread Prime. Yeah, 5 out of 5. I mean, that's the person. Oh, I thought. Oh yeah. I mean, for that price is there, he might as well become Toast Prime. But yeah, the prices on Warframe Market, they are not set prices. So when I'm going through and I'm looking on Warframe Market and I'm seeing 100, 100, 190, 70, 70, 60, 50, 190, 50, I'm going to look at all of those, and I would say the axing price for this mod, due to the fact that all these mods are right here, the axing price should be somewhere around about 75 plat. If someone is selling it in trade chat where they're fixing their price, I would not go more than 75 plat. Now, if you're wanting to sell it, I would say sell it for 100 and don't go any lower than 70. And then if they bring up, well, somebody is on Warframe Market selling it for 50, you sell it for 50, tell them to go fuck themselves. Because what people do with Warframe Market, and this is literally what people do, is, let's see, let's put up Chroma Prime. Let's bring up the Chroma Prime set. This is the perfect example of what people do. Because Chroma's been around for so damn freaking long. We have someone at 500. Then it goes for... Alright. Supposed to be... Alright. So yeah, someone at 500. And the next set of people saying 300. The next set of people going 25. Then 215. 200. Then there's a lot of people that are agree at 200. Then you have this one ass, 199, 180, 175, 170, 160, 160, 150. Then there's a whole bunch of people that are going like, yeah, my time is not worth that much, so 150. 140 because, well, I want to sell it before someone else at 150. Oh, that person undercut by 10, I'm going to undercut by 20. So 120. Oh, no, I'm going to cut that person off 110. I'm going to cut that person off 109. Alright, for Ember Prime. Give me a second. Alright. The headpiece is 15 ducats. So that's worth at least 5 plat. The systems, those are 45 ducats. That's worth about 10 plat. So that's 15 plat total. The chassis is 15 ducats. That is worth another 5 plat, so that's now 20 plat. And then the blueprint is 100 ducats, which means it's a rare piece. That one's worth at least about 25 plat. So she's worth about somewhere around about that 55 plat marker. But due to the fact that she is vaulted, that 45 is now worth, I'm saying like this is how I get my prices and whatnot. This is how I judge every frame, is based upon, because every frame is different. Some frames have 2 rare pieces, so that frame's going to be up at 50, like 50 plat plus 60 plat plus 65. Yeah. Now, yes. So some frames are harder to get. Some frames take more luck. Some frames take more time. Yes.
Coming up next.
So it also comes into account as well, is how many of those pieces are rare from Axie. Because a rare from Axie only isn't 25 plat, it's 45 plat. Right now, if you were to sell Ember Prime, how long has she been vaulted? When was the last time she was available? Let's see, release date was 2013, but when was the last vaulting? That's the important part. So she only just got unvaulted. I mean, she only just got revolted.
Do you remember the
because she's a recently vaulted frame, she is probably going to be like with that saying, like unvaulted, she's probably going to be somewhere around 60 plat. Because she is vaulted, that's going to be jumped up. Because she's recently vaulted, it's only going to be 90 plat. So 90 to 100 plat. But she is a popular frame. So you're allowed to charge a popular frame upcharge of like an additional 20 plat. So putting her up to like 120 plat. Now, if you are willing to wait, you can put the I waited tax onto it. So that now 120 plat for if you sold her right now, because she's vaulted, because she's popular with all of her stuff that she had, the I waited tax adds an additional, like, set, depending on how long you waited, adds another increment onto each aspect of it. So because I'm popular, because I waited, because she's scarce, it's like she can go as high as almost 250 plat if you wait another 6 months. Warframe market for the Ember Prime full set, about 150. I'm seeing 115s, 150s, 200s. Highest one is 300. And this is looking just at the people on Switch. So there's a lot that have them up for. There's a the ones that are in game right now is 200, 150, 150, 115. Well, I only just put it up. I would need the name. Oh, that thing. It's barely worth anything. Like, you can maybe get 40 plat if you had the full set. Yeah, but the catch with that one though is the reason why I'm putting such a low tag on it is it's farmable. It's a weapon, it's a throw weapon, it's not popular, it's people grabbing it for MR. It's not something that people are going to really be like, I haven't seen anyone asking for it. So it's just one of those things that it's unlike the Wolf Sledgehammer. The Wolf Sledgehammer is kind of the oddball out in this situation because you can't get it, right? Exactly. Yep, and you have to decide, do you want to get the extract or do you want to get the beacon?
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults.
So, which is more important? The thing that you need to actually put what you have together, or the part, or the item to have that might get you a, or that will get you a, I believe it's a 5% and a 3% drop chance for the motor and the blueprint. Yeah. But it's probably bigger than the motor. Because when during his event, when he was farmable, I only managed to get 4 motors out of maybe about 200 kills. But yeah, that's why like the wolf sled, it sells for 200 plat. Yes, you can. Actually, that makes me. I'm gonna change my weapons in the next fight. In this one. Oh, you're good.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
You're good.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Pillage. Pair with I mean, there's also like arcanes and stuff that she can use where it's like, oh, I took damage. Guess what? My 3,000 shields are back because you hit me. Hildren can be very, very deep. Yeah. Hildren is a bodybuilder. There's nothing else to say. She's going to break you if you don't watch out. It probably is. For all we know, she is. I mean, would you mess with your mom, like, at all if she was a bodybuilder? Like, would you cross her? It's like, yeah, most people would not.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I mean, like, granted, like, those, like, the two moms that you don't mess with are the bodybuilder moms, because it's like, yeah, they're gonna bend you in half like a freaking metal rod, and you're not gonna be able to stand because they just broke your legs. And then you have your moms that are like the ones that you see riding around Disney on the motor scooters, and the motor scooters, you just hear them creaking by going, "Help me! Help me!" It's like, that's like as they wheel down like Magic Kingdom Boulevard, and you just hear the scooters like, "Kill me already! Get this whale off me!" Those are the other moms you don't mess with, because they're either one, gonna sit on you, or two, eat you. And I don't mean eat you in a dirty way, just literally. Wait, she's wait. She's one of those. I didn't know that. It's like, I did not mean that. Like, I did not mean that towards you, because, like, I did not know that. Because I used to work in the Disney parks. yeah, it's like, but the people like in the Disney parks, and this is talking from like the experience of the worker in the park, the person that provides the services in the parks, the people that are not the ones that are like in the chairs because, well, they have a broken leg, they have some type of condition, but just the ones that like they could walk if they want to. That's completely different. Like, that's a completely different story. But I'm saying the ones that can walk, that should be walking, but they're like,
I don't want to walk. No. I'd rather.
I'd
I'd rather drive around my.
Exactly. Those are the people I'm talking about. The ones that you will see riding around on the scooters, not because they have to, but because they want to, and they're sitting there with 2 giant turkey legs in their hand, taking a bite, driving around, taking a bite out of the other one, driving around. Those people are nasty. Like, their attitude, not their behavior. Well, their behavior goes along with their attitude, but those are some of the people that you see them coming and you walk into the back room because you don't want to deal with them. I highly doubt that she would be in a Disney park with 2 giant turkey legs in her hand, taking a bite out of each one.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I'm too easy to find. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead on this one. But basically, long story short, it's the person that you'd find on Reddit called Karen. Yeah, no, it's specifically the ones with the turkey legs. Once you drop the turkey legs, it's a different story. So I'm the same way. I mean, you see me. I'm not like super big, but yeah.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly
Yeah,
sensitive enemy information.
Kind of what I'm getting at too. It's like, for me, the 2 things you don't mess with are my food and my money.
Watch the security.
It's like, and I can sympathize with anyone that's like, those are my only 2 rules. Don't mess with my food. Don't mess with my money.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Yeah, I was about to add that one in there. Because as a parent, it's like, yeah, you don't mess with the kids. It's like, you gotta protect them. You gotta protect the young one.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
Yeah,
the enemy
I don't know a
will
single
start
person
destroying
that does. I don't know a single person that does. And plus, anyone that would be willing to spit on an unwilling person is an absolutely disgusting person that does not deserve to actually have their freedom.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
I mean, like,
The data is still intact.
as like a civil person, like turning the other cheek, kind of the appropriate thing to do. But no, she didn't go She-Devil, she went Mama Bear. But still, it's you don't mess with Mama Bear's kids. Damn it, I didn't get him. You closed the door in my face. Like, why didn't you guys close the door in my face? God damn it. I would have been up there with you. Instead of you waiting for me to get to, extraction.
Attack us, and we will counter.
Yep. That's how everything is, really.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I mean, like, the reason why most people will tell you it's not worth the platinum to rush a frame is that 50 plat you spent on rushing the frame, you could have given him a potato and an Exilus, and opened up his Exilus spot for 40 plat, and those would have been worth it. But now you don't have that plat to make him a stronger frame. Yeah, he... No, it's... If anything, February 11th, if he's going to be coming out February 11th, it's only going to be on PC. February 11th is when... Yeah, February 11th is going to be when the Valentine's Day event is. It might... this is a very big might. It might be also when Octavia Prime gets released. But it's not going to be... It's not going to be a new frame.
That's what happened.
Yeah, the Nightwave went on way too long, in my opinion. Way too damn long.
I want now. I actually like it. That's what... Rest it up.
Everything in orders, operator?
Is that a pun?
Gotta get one more mod in here.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
God damn it. What was the crit chance? True Steel, there it is. There we go. There we go. Oh, no, I need, I'm ranking up, a new weapon. Hello. How you doing there? I do have to apologize. I cannot read kanji. So it's like, I wish I could pronounce that name. Yes. YouTube. YouTube. No, just YouTube. My YouTube channel. Yes. Yes. Oh my. A Pigeon? A Prisian. I will do a Prisian, will do. No. Not. But they are not. Although I do like your little picture you have. Cute. I'm gonna go with the normal look. It looks cool.
Operator, you have
There we
remembered
go.
well how the
Yeah,
temple armed
I am a variety streamer. I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Right now we are currently helping one of my Twitch viewers with farming up an Ivara set. What happened? Like, what happened? An adapter. Because they save you platinum, and you can get the blueprint from Swordies. Ooh, nice. Oh, that sounds cool. Mm-hmm. That's when you hit up the trade chat and it's like, hey, who wants this? Hey, Fern.
I need you to
And
get
then,
inside
just so everyone knows, like,
and
including
retrieve
including my people over there on YouTube, I am playing with
Facility
viewers.
clear. No detection
I am
for
currently on
enemy sensors.
Switch, and everyone is welcome to join in. Right now, we do have a full group. This group's been going for a while, so if someone did want to jump in, there is a I am willing to, like, well, we're going to have to probably switch groups if other people want to join in. Yep. I mean, I'm leveling up my Sigma and Octane. It's okay. We'll be able to do on the next one. Let's see. Just lurking tonight while I play Vigor. All right. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Thank you.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and we will start destroying the data.
Not really. Thank you for the follow. Silent Drop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're awesome. Yes, yes you are. Do you know how to get unstuck?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
And doing spy missions are actually really good for leveling up items. Because just for doing the hacking, like, all your items get a boost. Fun stuff. U N S I X. It's like, wait, is it in a sentence? It's like the spelling bee. I mean, there was a guy that won the French spelling the French Scrabble tournament, and he speaks absolutely no French because he spent like months just learning how to spell French words. Like, just remember, like, he had no clue how to pronounce them, no clue how to say them, no clue what they meant, but he could spell French words like they were nothing. So he won a French Scrabble tournament and spoke no French. Doesn't matter. Wait, like who from FNAF?
They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I haven't heard of that animatronic. That's why I haven't heard of it. That's why I haven't heard of it. I've done 1 and 2. Now, just so you guys know, and this includes my YouTube people, I have bots on both, watching both channels, that have these nice little sound effects. So if you'd like to get a list of the sound effects, I'm not sure if... I think I have to change the ones up for the my Twitch, my YouTube people. But, only because I don't think YouTube has a whisper system. Mm-hmm. Alright, Dark. Yeah, hello, Silent Drop.
We've got robots inbound.
No. It's like, technically the bots I'm using also have a, a song request, but because of DMCA and stuff like that, yes. Yeah. Sometimes there's post-client lag that causes the lesser trigger. I guess so. I mean, it's possible. Lockdown's over. Pool's closed. No, it's not. I said pool's closed. This is Club Penguin. We're all purple with afros. Pool's closed. Yes, but then the infested still gets in. Yesterday's sortie was crappy. Wait, what? That was my front door. And hey, look! There we go, Ivara's Neuroptic. I mean, technically, I am a store. Yes. People buy stuff, I send it to them. My stock is here in my house. Nah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Can't have her. She is happy here on my lap. It's a Guatemala jumping catfish. No, it's a cat. It's one of those Guatemalan hissing. You can claim those Nightwave stuff by clicking on the Nightwave console and orbiter. Yep. No one wants to see the cat, but we shall show the cat. Go big head mode.
Everything in orders, operator?
Pick cat
Is
up.
that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
There's cat. Cat says hi. Cat says bye.
Hi, cat. I can just tell.
I mean, we still have the other stuff to get to. And trust me, the stuff for making the normal Ivara, it's gonna be a lot easier. You probably have the majority of it. Not enough. Not enough. Rubico and Morphic are going to be extremely easy. Cryotic, that's going to take about 20... polymer bundles, platelets, Nerodes, those are easy. Rubico control modules, So about 3 argon crystals. Oh, you already had the neuroptics? Yes. Nightwave is the battle pass. But yeah, Nightwave right here is your battle pass, so you can either come to here on your ship, or you can go down into this area down here.
Who have we got
When
on
you
the
go
line?
into this
Oh,
this
yeah.
zone,
I don't
anything that
have a
you've
line.
completed will automatically check out. Sweet. I have 69 Exodus kills today. Exactly 69.
Not the same thing that happened to me. No, I'm 69. After I cut out.
Well, just like every game that has a battle pass type system, they'll give you certain things like catch 6 rare fish in a certain place, complete a certain type of mission, crack so many relics, do a specific task. Like they tend to have a little bit of something for everybody. It goes on for so long that it doesn't matter if you miss out on one or two of the high rank stuff, or even all the high rank stuff. As long as you're getting the majority of all of them, you're going to wind up getting all the rewards here on the top. So if you were to get everything today except for getting the well, that one's easy. I can run you through that one. Yeah. Oh no, it's the one of the isolation vault. So if you got everything but the isolation vault done today, because the relics can be done, capture can be done. I'm looking at like a brand new player. What stuff can't be done? And it looks like it's only the isolation vaults. Yeah. But it will automatically claim. It will automatically claim. That's the thing. It auto claims it for you. So all of this stuff here that had a check mark to it, it's claimed. This one here is not yet. So as soon as you get to this screen, it will claim anything and everything that is completed. It will automatically do it for you. Including the stuff that's up here. It will automatically claim the 150. It will automatically claim the endo. It will automatically claim the weapon slots. The 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should be up at 8 by next week. Then 1, 2, 3. The following week, so week 2, I'll be up at 12. Week 3 will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Week 4 or 5. Wait, it won't claim the credits. No, the intermission 3 credits, it will claim them. Do you see how... Alright. You see how this one here has a lock on the upper left-hand side? This one's not claimable. This one here, you see how it has a check mark? Or, it's not even a check mark. It looks kind of more like a bird inside of a circle. that means it's already been claimed. For your credits, you will have 150 right up here on the top. So it'll have your creds, your plat, and then your Nightwave on this screen. From this screen, I can get more if you like. You push in your button, you push in your right stick, and it will bring you to your rewards claim. I like showing them off this way. I find it being cleaner. Alright.
And we're out.
Alright, well, being that it automatically claims, all you have to do is just check on it. Like, what do you need to do? For me, all of these are completed. They're already auto-claimed because they're finished. Because I did not get the Eximus Executor yet. I will be rank 4 once that hits. And I did not get on... And you might be 1,000 higher than I am. Because you might have a daily more than I do. Yeah. Wait, you don't have to go? Like, no, dark. But, sorry. I kind of zoned out a little bit. Yes. From my understanding, they're going to be doing what they did with the other two. Yeah. The emissary is from here. It was a throw weapon. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. So yeah, the Pathicide. Pathicide is the weapon from the emissary. The Glassmaker one, a lot of people are speculating it's going to show up on Lua. If not Lua, it's gonna show up. If not on Lua, it's gonna show up on Deimos. No, I'm saying for the for the one that we just finished, the Glassmaker. The weapon, like his weapon's gonna be obtainable either on Lua or Deimos. Those are where people are speculating he's gonna go.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
The Grenier used to be builders, but now all they do is make war.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
It actually might be that it's very Void related. Because yeah, because Call of the Tempest, like I have not looked at, I am completely.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data.
Well, that's what I'm kind of saying. Like from anything that I'm saying on the new event is coming from somebody that has done zero research on it. So I personally do not feel comfortable talking about it because I can only make speculations based on pure assumption because I have not seen any of it. This is like even the name of it. This is the first time I'm hearing the name. Yes. I did not catch the dead.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
No alarm. That's actually one of the harder ones too. I don't like getting that one. Oh, I can show you how to do that one. That one's easy. And you don't even have to latch to the wall.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the
You
enemy
do not have to latch to the wall. No, you don't.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Ooh, Dark? Yeah, Dark said he had to leave, then he said never mind. Well, it might have been, oops, nope, I really did have to go. But this is not, we're not really doing this one for Dark, we're doing this one for Legion. And anyone that would like to help or join in on the help, like, everyone's more than welcome. Doesn't matter if you're YouTube, doesn't matter if you're Twitch. Everyone is welcome to play along and play with. Alright. So I'm gonna need we're gonna take a 2-minute break from this mission. I'm gonna move over to. We're gonna see if we can taxi Havoc or taxi Legion over into Lua. I don't think we can. Yeah, I'm 100% sure we can't. It's like, because it is story locked. So in that case, I would say let's sit back, watch. And I am going to show you how to do all of the spy puzzles in the easiest way that I know possible. Without limbo. Without limbo. Well, he can't join in on Lua. And if I'm showing all the stuff, then... So, Pavlo. Hold on. No. I don't want to group. I messed up. Possibly. Yeah, I forgot to put it on solo. So if I have any group members, I'm gonna jump out. So I am gonna be leaving the mission if I have group. Like, oops. I meant to go in solo because I want to show the whole thing. Along with, like, puzzles. And I should do this on Titania. Because she is the queen of doing... What? Nope. Just watch. I'm mostly doing Titania. I'm not even going to use Razor Wing. Unless it's for a Lua spy. Unless it's for... I will check it out afterwards. Because I'm trying to make this fast. Alright, now I have it set up properly. And I probably pissed off the person that I jumped in group with. Alright. So, Lua, spy, with no limbo. Keep in mind, the puzzle rooms are the only thing I'm going to be using Razor Wing. For the actual spy mission, it will not be used.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
This mod?
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Yeah, but you need to, Yeah, you're saying you do this. I'm guessing we still shoot this way. But anyway, I messed this one up. Oh yeah, that's because that's all RNG based. I have not got one because of the RNG of it.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
I know. That's what I was damning about. But I still got it.
You got it. The data
I'm doing a perfect.
This console has been severely
But yes, this
damaged.
one's easy.
You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Well, think about it this way: when you install a glass a glass windshield into your car, when you're trying to take the glass windshield off of a car, it's something that is not easy whatsoever. Because how big is the front windshield of a car? Alright, here.
The target console.
Alright, you ready? You're watching?
If you
Here's the
trigger
room.
alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
You jump in,
The moon set an exit from the void has
open
had
the door,
unforeseen consequences.
shoot the rift
Be
point.
on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances.
Door is
You may be
open.
able to turn these to your advantage.
Here's the jumping spot.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
So far, no razor wing still. Well, it's because I hit these lasers. And I ran into a bubble thing.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Back into the rift.
Data
Done.
integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
I am not. You don't have to do the jumping. Like I said, you don't have to do the jump. It was probably someone who didn't know that. Because not a lot of people do the Lua spies, and there are several ways to do the spy puzzles. If I was to put up a video and make a video puzzle on Lua spies, I personally, for this Lua spy, I would be doing, okay, this is A slash B. A slash B are interchangeable. They can be done this way. There are several ways to do them. Just like this puzzle here. There are I think there's 3 to 4 ways to go through this puzzle. Like I said, there's 3 to 4 ways to do it. For me, I do it this way. This is the way I find it being the easiest.
The enemy will start destroying
Then I
data.
go back to the right. There's another way in which you can go through one of these doors. Yeah. Alright, from this one, this is where when I first started playing, I always had the hardest time with, was this one, where I always set off lasers and whatnot for this one.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve
Once again,
that
like I
data
said, I
before
always
the
set off
data
lasers.
destruction is complete.
For Limbo, I can just run through this. A lot. Because yeah. And I hate this glitch. I lost it because of the glitch.
This
Damn it.
console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
It's not just with Titania. It specifically happens when you're going into the rift while sliding on ice. So it No. No, I'm pretty sure they're fully aware of it, and I can recreate it quite well. Because I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what causes it. It's the fact of going through a warp point. Probably forever. I've known about it for years. I've known about it for years, but it's such a minor thing. It doesn't matter. And plus, I'm so small. I'm not even a Warframe partner. They would not listen to me. I guarantee they wouldn't listen to me because I'm just a random person. I have no... Yep. Well, it all depends... Well, it also... It's not even a thing of making content. If I was making content strictly on YouTube, I would need 1,000 subscribers. For Twitch, I need 1,000 followers. About 500. It's like... I got like 19 people on YouTube. Like, I only just started on YouTube. I have a couple of videos. I have a couple of videos from like a year or two ago when I tried getting into doing like pre-recorded stuff along with like we're doing like reviews and whatnot.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I think it was this one. Yeah, but in my case, it's like right now I'm trying to get my feet back into the YouTube waters, and I'm doing that through just doing live streams for right now. I'm going from the kiddie pool to the big boy pool. Nah. Twitch is a platform that does not give you a sense of discovery. Twitch is not there to help out the smaller person. That's the whole shirt rule is because of the female on the platform. Because there was people that were, it's like, well, I was wearing a shirt. It was a spaghetti strap, and 80% of your chest was hanging out of it. It's like if there was any more skin show, if there was any more of your upper lady parts showing, we would have seen the. No. I mean, that's the only part that was keeping the shirt on. That was literally like the only part keeping their shirts on. I mean, that's what a tongue ring. I could believe that for a tongue ring, but for that part, a lot of people that are into BDSM have that. Just rush it.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Well, he also has a thing that says like he doesn't take effect damage. Like he doesn't take effect statuses. Like I think it's something like 5 seconds after casting a certain spell. Or can sell. Yay. You should. You need billions of them. Fell down the hole. Because you haven't been helping them. You've been helping the people that they're against. It's like saying like.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
There you go. It takes practice bullet jumping. We need trillions of credits. Trillions. Because when it... Yeah. Well, Suda gave us Octavia. When you turned around back at me to see where I was, I barely held back laughter. Is it because you weren't able to do that jump? Go on with Cephalon Suda. I'm trying to cater towards my chat as well. I'm sorry. I'm so glad you're not on stream saying that. When you say chroma, it sounds like you're saying Corona. And it's like, Cephalon Suda gave you Corona so hard, so bad. I'm like... No, Sai is epic. Sai is amazing. You do not backmap Cephalon Sai. He flies our railjacks. Samaris.
We await sacrifice.
Wait, which one again?
As feared as you are respected. The fire spreads. We await sacrifice.
I was wrong about you. You're a hero to these people. And to me.
I think they have a frame that's supposed to be like part of their thing. I just can't remember who it is.
Operator,
Yeah.
I've run diagnostic regressions.
And we're waiting
All
on you.
systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
For Prime, Korra is one of my mains that doesn't have a Prime to her. That and Protea. Yeah. I mean, of course, it's like the frames that I like using are the ones I want a Prime of.
Well put together, Operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Tank. My fishy tank. Cost too much platinum to get my fishy tank. Titania. Yeah, true. Yay, finally. The mission's starting. Oops. It'll be there when we get back out. It will be there when we get back out. But yeah, the auto hack does feel like it's cheating because, like, when it pops up and it pops up at that perfect time, it's like, thank God I didn't have to do the long one. Thank God I didn't have to do the hard one.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
The Grineer have no honor.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I don't know. I'm gonna head to A, I guess. I just got so freaking lost. Wait, which one? The only person I can think of that has a song that's like is Weird Al. Because I think I know what song you're talking about. My Sharona. And then Weird Al has a parody version of that exact song called My Corona.
Data extracted. They
Nice.
won't even know it's gone.
What? Yeah, it's like that's not the first time I've done that one. It's like in this run or this set. It's for me. I'm lazy. I get it done. I get it over with in whichever way takes. Gets it done properly, but with the least amount of effort. I just need the Xmas kills, and then I'll have it. And that's one of those things, like, if I really wanted to grind it out, I would have went Sanctuary Onslaught.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Never even heard of it. See, I want to get into VR, but I haven't really been watching people that do it. Like, I do have like 1 or 2 people that I know that started doing VR, but they don't exclusively do VR. But they're also artists, and they make their own 3D models and stuff like that. And they're program designers, and it's like, I tried getting into it, and it was like, nope.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Whee!
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
No, I can't. Oh well, screw it. Blast is fun. It causes 2 status effects. It causes knockdown and blast. So for people that are using whatchamacallit, god damn it, condition overload. For people using condition overload, blast is really good to have, especially if you're low on like space. I go for Redeemer. I go with my current Redeemer build. I use more for Profit Taker. Well, granted, keep in mind, I haven't really done I haven't incorporated necromechs into my Profit Taker or my... No, I'm 1 away from having my second necromech. It's just I haven't really been doing Eidolons, I haven't really Profit Taker, and I have not really started putting anything into... Like, I haven't started putting the necromechs into my Eidolon and Profit Taker builds. Mostly because I kind of feel like I did with Railjack, that the necromechs are not really worth the time yet, but only because they need to be bought. They need the mods. They need the work done to them first. I have all the arc gun weapons. I'm gonna try to get them. Like, that's part of like the farming that I was gonna be wanting to do today. Like, after I got like more arbitrations done. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's for shotguns. It's okay. It's like, it's the tiles sets their legion. Yeah, it's basically the same thing I do too. I pick up all the stuff I want. I get the stuff that I need, and then I look at the stuff that I could use. And I stock up and I get as much as I can of what I can. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, for me, I still want to get the Sea-Doo, the new shotgun that shoots the glaives. I still need to get that. I need to get that before I go for the skins, because that's more important. Then after I get the Sea-Doo, I'm gonna be getting the last little bit of the mods from the Necromech. They're all kind of the mods that are like meh. And then I'm gonna be getting the skin, the helmets and whatnot, getting all the cosmetic stuff. Then I'm gonna be getting back into farming the arcanes, and there are arcanes that I was working on, and I ran out of time to max them out because I still need them for like builds for Nidus and builds for Hildren and like just taking care of like the more niche builds. I'm gonna take a break after this one. All right. After this one, I'm actually gonna be ending streaming because it is almost 11, and if I want to get an early start on tomorrow's stream, basically not. Oh, and I also got to get onto Dauntless and get the daily, at least log on and get the daily coin.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
And I probably should also set up my myself. Got to deal with the middleman.
The console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I think I missed what you said because you were talking about the Orphix. I mean, I plan on it. I mean, I thought I answered that. Like for that one, I thought I answered. Yes, you already can. As long as it's happening within, I think, a second or two of them dying, it can be done. Yeah, like this guy's leg that just disappeared.
You're nearing the console.
Yeah, it's they put a limit to it because we have a frame called Necros. And you know how the file works, right? Well, the way the file works is that for every piece of a body that there is on the map, the file rolls on the loot table. Has a 50% chance of rolling on the loot table for each piece of the body. So if you cut a guy into a torso, a head, 2 arms, and 2 legs, that's 4, 5, 6, and then you can cut the torso in half. So 7. You'd be defiling him 7 times. Like you completely just exploded him into pieces. Yeah, there's 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it'd be 7. Which in that case, well, I turned into talking about Necros, but not. No, I've gone back to the point where it's like that anyone that's in Discord talking to me makes me look like I'm talking to myself. But that's okay because I'm the altogether gamer of altogether games, and I'm anything but altogether. Because it's for shotguns, it's not that good. You could probably still get 10 plat, but it's not going to be an easy 10 plat. But it's still 10 plat nonetheless. The thing is, Bullet Dance doesn't show up on Lua Spy. It's, the other one. High Noon. Bullet Dance is from the, Void. And it only shows up in Sabotage Mission for getting 3 caches. Alright, so before we take off, I have Max standing for Steel Meridian.
Alright, what can we help you with?
Actually, you know what? I kind of need this one for myself, too. But you know what? How many people are MR12? How many people are MR12? Nobody. Well, if there's only one person, then I'm just gonna I'm gonna take it for myself for MR. But if there's multiple people, it's a different story. I know not you, Beach. I know not you. Well, I'm still trying to get my MR up as well. You know what? I'm gonna grab it for myself.
Alright, but you owe us.
Okay. It's alright. I don't know. Alright, so let's set this one up today, and then we'll work on it tomorrow. But, where is it at? The Vacor Heck. Probably not. For most people, that's kind of how it is.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
Hell's
You don't
Chamber.
need to thank me.
There we go. Point blank. That's... Nope. Not point blank. Prime point blank. Because that's 90, 130. None. None. Nope. Okay, so you're using the same skin I do. And it is the Prime, and you're using the Prime version of it. Pretty good. Needs a little bit more yellow. I would replace, like, for the probably the armor pieces that you're using, I would probably make them yellow instead. Like, you also see how the back of her wings are here? Like, almost like a goldish yellow. If you have the fire... Give me a sec. Let me put my, Okay, mine's already that color. So, this would be your accent color. Yeah, your accent. Form. Here we go. The Halloween one. Like this one right here for the Halloween. Hey, lady, the lady. Yep, on the accent. But only the accent.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return cover.
Well, you're saying you're going more for a monarch look. Oh no. No, I would say change those back to where they were, and it's just the accent color on the frame itself. Yeah, basically adding the yellow over to here. Maybe keep the leg ones. Keep the leg ones, the arm ones put back. And the chest one put back. What's good with you? How's Warframe's going pretty good. Warframe went good today. Let your ass. I mean, I dabble in painting. It's part of the fact that I do yeah, that I actually do painting. I dabble in Warhammer 40K and stuff like that. Thieves, daylight. We'll go see at the Eve. Alright. Glad to hear it. Farming Orphix. Today we really didn't farm any Orphix. I really do need to. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks better. Like even you said, that looked that did look better. And it does look more like a Monarch butterfly that does have that bright yellow to it.
Sorry, not Samsung. Toshiba. That's what it was, Toshiba.
Toshiba.
Alright. But, alright, guys. For my Twitch guys, we are, or for all my guys, both my YouTube and my Twitch, I do thank you guys all for watching. You guys are absolutely freaking amazing. That is unfortunately going to be all for today from me. So, it is 11 o'clock. That's when I normally end my streams, is about 11. Tomorrow, I should be back up and running again. I want to say no later than 12 o'clock, but I'm going to be trying to get on a little bit earlier. But, for tonight, we are going to be sending you guys over to NeoNess007. He is the leader of Team Oasis, an absolutely freaking amazing guy. Might as well be a mister from a brother from another mother. There is a lot that I've learned about Warframe from him. Basically the majority of all the plat tips that I've been giving you guys of how to make plat, I basically learned from Neo. That's why I have him situated in that corner above my relics, because relics are the king of gold. Neo's the king of making gold. He is currently playing Sea of Thieves, which is an up and coming, really big. I feel it's going to be like the next big sensation, kind of like how Among Us was. But until tomorrow, guys, we're gonna go ahead and raid over to Neo now. But until tomorrow, guys, you guys keep it easy. You guys keep it real. But most of all, you guys keep it all together. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow.